All right. That's as good a time as any to say hello. Hi. Hello. Y'all, thank you so much for the resubs and the gifted subs and the hype train already. I did it on the starting soon screen, but hi everybody. How's it going? Let's see. I gotta say my hellos. Long time no see. Yes, indeed. It's been literally a month since I've streamed because work-life balance is unbalanced, but that's fine. Hi Pixel, hi Blue, hi Ben. Ben resubbing with 31 months. Blue with 47 months. Jamie with 49 months. And Blue gifting to Music. Can I get a shout out for Music, please? One for Exochrist and one for Kelly and for Figure Skater. And Pixel with 31 months. Yo, what's with the hype train? I guess if you only stream once a month, everybody gets to resub on the first stream back, and then, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Exochrist, I hope you feel better. You are such a light and shining, wonderful human being. And you should not be sick. So please tell your body to stop, and I will not be having it in this house. Thank you. I will not allow it. Just tell it I said so. But hello. Hi. I hope you're all having a great day. I know I have not been around. I promise that's because I'm working on cool stuff in the background. And once all the cool stuff is complete, then I will have a little more time to rest and to stream and to have some balance. But it's good to see you all. I'm excited. We're fundraising today for the Thousand Dreams Fund as part of their Summer Streams initiative. So we have a couple of our usual incentives. We've got our tattoos. We've got our warheads, and we've got the hot sauce shots. Flame, that's a lot of game money, and I love it. I'm very excited. Thank you for the bits. I can't even tell how many that is. 51. Thank you for the 51 bits. And for flooding the chat with the pride flags. I adore it. Thank you so much. So I've got all of our in-person incentives, and I also, yeah, game money only. That's the rule in this house. Blue! For $25, I have a feeling Blue redeemed the other thing that I was just gonna talk about, which is that we have, yes, Exochrist, I'll do it. I'll make it a rainbow Escussi heart, and then it's just called game money. One of the incentives that I have is I had Bilby do up a couple more emotes for the channel because, you know, Twitch is expanding how the emote libraries work, and I have a couple of slots on emote ones. I feel kind of squicky putting them behind the emotes because it feels weird that people should have to give me bits for stuff, but there's also a ton of people with them unlocked. So I have a couple of emotes ready that I haven't uploaded yet because I'm bad at stuff, and I've decided that one of the new ones is going to make it into the keychain repertoire before it becomes a channel emote. So that's our mystery incentive this time around. And yes, I know I haven't shipped the St. Jude ones. It's fine. But I'll ship them together. Thank you for the hype train. It has been completed. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. We are also headed to the Twitch front page in just a little bit, which is extremely nerve-wracking, even though I've done it several times. I'm scared every single time. It's cool. This is fine. I get nervous every single front page stream every time it ever happens, and it always goes great. It always goes totally fine. Serena, hey! I have follower alerts off today, but hello, I see you. Scares the heck out of me. Yes, 100%. The reason I say that is because I've issued you a 2-hour challenge starting in 20 minutes, is that we need to be family friendly. And by that I mean I need to be family friendly, and you guys should be close to it. Chat is less so the problem. As far as me, I have to not make the heck words when we mess things up. I think we're gonna play a little Planet Zoo today. I was trying to figure out what the right fit was for me, and I really wasn't 100% sure, but I think we're going to play Planet Zoo because I got a bunch of the packs in the Steam sale. Hello, Camilla Panda. Can I get a shout out for Nikki, please? With 14 months. Y'all are wild. Y'all are absolutely wild. Oops, I'm locked out of my Tiltify. Oops. Too much spam. And Kaboo, thank you for 19 months. Hello, my love. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you all. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. Remember not to interact with the trolls that come in, assume their dad works at elderberries and their mom wears Elf Cosmetics. We're never gonna not. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me redo. There we go. Twitter brand bullier. That's me. Excuse me, sir. Is there something that you would like? I don't know. I don't know if anybody has the channel points. I don't know if anyone has the channel points for you. There we go. Ben got you one. I'm so close, Scoop. Ready? Bump it. Bump it. Yeah, there we go. Good job. No. Not. That's too funny. The problem is you all say you're 400 short, and then what's gonna happen is in like an hour, you're all gonna spam them in the middle of whatever we're trying to do. You're all like, oh, I'm so close to the treats. I'm so close to the treats. And then it's going to be like peak front page moment. And we're going to, it's just going to be sitting here giving Cooper some snacks. So, yeah, so we've got our usual incentives. Warheads are discounted. I made them 10 for St. Jude because this is a one day only. I made them $5. And the tats are 10. I have my usual, the unicorns, the dinosaurs, and the flowers. And of course, hot sauce, because torturing the streamer is super fun. I've set our goal to $500. My ultimate stretch goal would be to make it 1,000, and the reason for that is because the broadcast her grants are about $1,000. So by filling the stretch goal, we would be funding a dream for the 1,000 Dreams Fund. So I'm actually a broadcaster fellow. I'm not a grant recipient, but I'm involved in one of their mentorship programs. And one of the experiences we got to do was we got to meet with some people from HyperX, which was really, really cool. Theoretically would have gone out to the esports arena, but COVID. I received a grant and I received some cool stuff, actually, including these, which I still wear and use and love. And they are absolutely awesome. So I'm a recipient of a grant as well from their programs. I thought it would be pretty cool to give back this year to the Broadcast Her initiative. Stretch goal, ultimate goal would be to give a grant back, to fund one whole dream. So we'll see if we get there. It's our one night only, so we'll see how far we can push it. But yeah, there's a bunch of Team Kitty members who have had incredible experiences with 1,000 Dreams Fund, myself included. I think we counted and it's like 7 or 8 team members, which is more than 10% of the team, has gotten a grant from the 1,000 Dreams Fund at some point in their time on Twitch. The entire point of the grant is to support women in digital broadcasting, whether it's, to go to a convention or to, take a course or buy hardware that will help them, basically whatever helps them pursue their dreams. I know folks have used it to help them on different projects. Flame, thank you for the $25 to the 1,000 Dreams Fund. Yes, you're gonna get the secret extra emote keychain part. Yeah, I'm excited. I got the proof, but I don't have them in hand yet, but also they're a secret, so we're not gonna show them yet. I got the proof, I don't have them in hand, but they're exciting because I got a bunch of extra emotes done. It's like, you should. This round of grants, the spring grants, they've already closed and they're actually announcing on Friday. So all through the week, different casters are spending a shift fundraising for the 1,000 Dreams Fund. And So I'm Tuesday, there's a bunch of people Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, actually one of the first streams in the schedule is going to be announcing the upcoming grants on their channel. And then there's another, there's a fall grant as well. So it's different times of the year. They also have a really cool mentorship program. I just finished up last week. I was they have Broadcaster and they have Mentor Her, which is much more kind of broad, not just gaming focused. So I actually joined in as a mentor. I met an awesome young lady who was looking at studying biomedical engineering in university, and we talked about, you know, different journeys and past and college experiences, and it was really, really cool. Twitch is trying to give you to give Coop a treat. Yep. Serena! Thank you for the $20. Let's fund some dreams. And you redeem the temp tattoos. You'll be our first one. So you get to tell me. Oh, it's not going to show. Unicorn. Dinosaur, of which I have many types. Unicorn, dinosaur, or I've got some like more traditional flowers. And you get to tell me where on the stream appropriate skin it goes. Dinosaur, okay. Do you have I don't have a ton of dinosaurs, but I've got some pink. I've got some blue. I think this will be a good one. He's nice and bold. Oop, I gotta go grab my scissors real quick. 1 second. For sure, the big pink one is yours. I just forgot my scissors. The massive one? Wait, like the big pink one? Or are you talking about this one? It's hard to show because it's really reflective, but they're not. So which one? We've got a big pink one and a big green one. That one, okay. Our green one? Okay. You got it, you got it. No problem. And this time, besides not having my scissors, I came prepared. And I actually already have my washcloth all set. And before you ask, yes, I'm peeling the plastic off of the front because I've had way too many charity tattoos that I've forgotten to take the plastic. Where should it go? We're going forehead. You guys made a plastic command? Put him on the cheek? Okay. I'm gonna go with the stream visible side, even though he's not facing the right way. He's breaking the streamer rule where you don't face your game, or you need to face your gameplay, but he's okay. We'll forgive him. I'll face the gameplay and then he can be against the rules. It's fine, Dino gets a pass. True, very true. Very true. Oh boy. We're already starting with the chaos. Thank you, Serena. I am so excited. We're already past $120 for the Thousand Dreams Fund. You're the best. What are you playing? Looking like it, yeah. I honestly couldn't decide. In case you've never been here. I can never pick what to play. And I was thinking about Zoo because I picked up a bunch of packs from, Steam sale. Aw. He just wants to be part of the stream, Blue. He wants to come see his buddy Coop. Okay. This one's yours, Serena. Perfect. No. 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 Lord. Oh my god. Anyway, yes, it's perfect. Mint green and pink. See, I was gonna go with the pink to match, but like, I think the pink accents here are the trick. Does not like bigger doggos. Cooper doesn't like any other dog. Cooper does not, if it's outside of his own home, he will not tolerate the dog. Like, there's people who walk their dogs past the house and matches the street man. Oh, true. We've got some like Escassi. We're unifying it, Serena. We're bringing this all into one look. We've got the pink from the broadcast, her logo, and we've got the Escassi teal. It was totally intentional, and I offered it on purpose. I offered it on purpose, exactly. Yes, exactly. That's the lesson. It's like, yeah, you wanna grow your stream? You gotta have consistent branding, like matching your charity tattoos to your charity and your stream. Cal, thank you for the 49 months. That's like that doesn't make sense to me at all. That's happening. And Blue, thank you for gifting to Serena. Y'all are so sweet. I cannot honestly recommend subscribing other than you get cute emotes, just because things have been so unbalanced for me that I'm not as consistent as I should be, but I'm looking at kind of getting back in the groove for August. Libby, I've got something for you. That's scary. It always terrifies me when y'all say stuff like that. I've got something for you. Uh-oh. Run. I'm nervous. Not that I'm not already nervous for the next 10 minutes, especially during charity times. Yes. Did you notice that there is no baby food, and the worst we got is the hot sauce today? That's intentional. It's just a gentle snoot boop. Oh, that's such a cute. I didn't realize that the emote was the thing I have for you, but I'm good. Oh, seeing it even bigger is so cute, Exochrist. Oh. Scassie's charity redemptions, they're the epitome of... There we go. I can't use those after 6 o'clock, so I cannot use that in 10 minutes because I will get in big Mondo trouble. Yeah, for some reason, just a hunch, I think Hamilton might be copyrighted material. Like, just a crazy idea here. I believe that Hamilton, the worldwide hit sensation musical, is copyrighted. Oh, good. I'm so glad that there's clip gold. 10 minutes till we have to behave. Yeah, so this is the part where I scream curse words into the sky, right? Don't miss my Koopy treat. Oh, I did miss your Koopy treat. Koopy's, now that I've said that word out loud, Koopy didn't miss the Koopy treat. Now come up. You say thank you, Pixel? Thank you? Yeah. Other paw. Yeah. It's kind of a weak one, but I'll give it to you. I'm so glad that that's not picking up because he's making like the most horrendous slobbery noises. Hello, I see you. He's like, okay, well, where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of the ASMR dog? Yeah, true. That's the stream redemption. Wait a second. Hi. Is that the Thousand Dreams Fund? Is that the organization that we're fundraising for that aims to uplift women in gaming? How are we not following you? I don't know. That seems like a you problem, Kayla. I love you. I have some serious questions. Yes. What are the questions? The answers are yes, no, 42, and only for charity. It's 100% fine. But I got my snazzy shirt on. See? I wore my broadcaster shirt. I almost cut it up, but I didn't. I guarantee that I unfollowed out of excitement. Heckling the company she's working with. I'm sorry, Mickey, do you think I do anything else? Why would I not? If you check must be, it says brand bullier. Apparently, I leave that open to everyone, including ones I work with. No, we obviously love the Thousand Dreams Fund in this house. Guys, go follow the channel because they do have some pretty cool shows going on. They have Broadcast Her Live, which is really neat. It's always cool conversations. I was on it a while back, but always some really cool conversations to tune into. This weekend, they're announcing the spring grants. I've already got someone checking out the next round of grants whenever they release, so that's really good. And we're $120 in so far. Their Discord's a great place to be too, ladies, so join in. I'm excited that I have it and that in the pandemic it still fits, so double victory there, that I can shout out my Broadcaster fundraiser by wearing it on my shirt. Following since 1 minute ago. Got roasted. But I'm very excited. I think this is a teensy bit loud. I also should probably jump into game before we hit the front, but we were thinking about playing some zoo. I'm not really sure. Equal opportunity heckler. Maybe I should change it to that instead of Twitter brand bullier. I should make it equal opportunity heckler. But I don't know. I saw something really interesting recently that was like talking about rules somebody had for a community. And I don't necessarily agree with this, but it was an interesting take where it was the rule was something like it's okay to like make jokes at each other as long as you know the other person is in on the joke. And like I think that's hard because it's really hard to tell online, but it was an interesting kind of piece. When it's heckling for what's right, you know. Sometimes you just gotta heckle a Brent. Fortunately, there are organizations doing amazing stuff in the space, which is why I love supporting the Thousand Dreams Fund. I'm excited to be here. Me and my little dino friend. She needs a name. She's our Serena. Serena, look what you did. Not only did you make her match the stream, she matches my oh. Well, my nails are more of like a sage green, but we'll call it good. Yeah. Some days you can take it and some days it's no, exactly. Tried to type Ducky and tag it, yeah. Agent Flame, aka Ducky. We'll just figure it out. But for all of the brand heckling that I do online and the being loud about spaces that make themselves non-inclusive, Thousand Dreams Fund is doing the opposite of that and creating an amazing experience for the women who receive their grants, for the community that they have. It just give all the love. A Lily? She seems like a Lily. Yeah, all right. We got Lily and Libby. We're chilling. I wish you were facing the right way because we would be buddy. I tried to watch Command Kaboo. The problem is y'all need to start reserving Twitch handles for all your nicknames. Your content is amazing experience. Well, I'm gonna call that because it happens so infrequently, but I'm doing my best. I'm just a gal doing her best. Also, this Stacy London streak is starting to really bother me, so we're gonna like tuck that in. There we go. Want Lady Mod as a handle. Yeah, like Lady Mod is hard because if you're not a mod and someone's new to the community, they might think you're a mod and try to like talk to you about it. I've had that happen when like you're not a mod but you present the sort of presence in the space. But yeah, while our small chill group is here, what do we want to do? We want to do zoo? We want to do the zoo? Because I should change categories before we do that. I'll stick with blue. To be fair, blue, you changed enough times with or without that zoo. All right, we're doing it. Because I would rather change now and then get into game. Even if we're chit-chatting for just a second. Rather than being just chatting at the changeover point, if you know what I mean. It's fine. I just survived an entire Mystery Heroes' Doomfist. Oh man, haven't played Overwatch in a while. I know you guys always tag me to play. I gotta lurk for a bit, but you got this. Thank you, Serena. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you contributing. We're already at $120. I'm so excited. I'm really grateful that y'all are kind of doing this with me. Charity donuts control your zoo. I know, but the thing about those, K-Boo, is it's very hard for me to either remember them or I can't automate them necessarily with the game. I'm interested to see what you think we would control. What, like, because I can't, for example, just like take away money. I could do like runs the game for X amount of time. Yeah, pick an animal, that kind of stuff. All right. Let me, we can do some incentive adjustment real quick. I'm back. Hello, Mizuno, what's up? How are you? I'm back. I'm back indeed. No longer in school, but life is good. Yes, you have the brain cell today. Don't make, bold of you to imply I have a brain cell today. Fell the zoo with cats. True. Glad to hear. Yeah, no, all is really going well. Off to dinner, but I'll try and pop in. No worries. Music, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate the love you gave me on Twitter too. That was so kind of you. You didn't have to do that, and that was just way too nice. You are too nice to me, and I cannot stand it. Please stop. I don't know how to deal with it. But yeah, let's get Planet Zoo launched. What am I doing? What am I up to? I have no idea. What is the internet? Oh, it would really help if I had Steam open, wouldn't it? Just as one does. We'll get ourselves launched in the Zoo Planet. How does one interweb? I have no idea. I don't know how to use the internet. I never asked my parents for permission when I was a child, so I never learned how to use the internet. It's very confusing at this point, given what I do for a living. Warm some up soon and refill the water. It's a series of tubes. Oh, what a quality reference. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so during the Steam, or you learn too much too soon. True. During the Steam sale, I picked up all of the expansions, like all of the DLC, because it was not as expensive as it should have been to prevent me from buying all of it. So we got a lot to explore in terms of new packs, different stuff going on. We shall see. Are we ready? Will the game launch for me? Perhaps. Let's see. It's gonna be awkwardly silent for a moment while, I try to control everything at once, because that's what streaming is. But hopefully we get launched in and the elephant doesn't blow your eardrums out. Headphone warning, just in case. We'll see what happens. Boop-a-boo. Maybe. Or we'll just sit here in silence for 2 hours with nothing on the screen. That sounds like a great idea, right? That sounds like the plan? Goose, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. They changed it from the elephant. It wasn't the elephant. I was gonna say hello. Okay, so apparently not that. Well, thank you. You like my face dinosaur? Thank you, Toasty Chris. Those are actually part of our charity incentives. If you can see the bar up above, we're fundraising for the Thousand Dreams Fund today, which is an organization that supports women in many, many organizations and industries, but specifically the Broadcast Her program, which supports women in gaming and digital content creation. So the Thousand Dreams Fund covers many, many things. I've actually had a couple of my robotics students get their tech grants, which is also super, super cool. But the dinosaurs are one of the many options you have to tattoo on my face during the stream for a contribution to the Thousand Dreams Fund. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, that's because it just came in. Blue, thank you for the $4.07. Yes, the grant was called, let me make sure I get this right, the New Face of Tech. And it is for, there we go, Blue Defender, thank you for the $4.07. And that grant was more specifically for students in like engineering and STEM, which was great. I'm a robotics coach for high schoolers, so that's something else I really love. And it was so cool to see some of my team alumni who are off in college getting one of those grants as well. Every single week they were announcing them. I was like, that one's mine. It was very cool. And my current high schoolers saw the grants as well and were like, oh, cool, like this is something I could do. So that was really cool. This fundraiser specifically goes into the Broadcast Her program, which is intended towards women in gaming or in content creation. Maybe they want to go into esports casting, all sorts of stuff in this industry. But there are a bunch of programs with the Thousand Dreams Fund that are all awesome and all worth supporting. And I'm glad to be part of the fundraiser crew. Also, my lights are too bright. It's okay. We can always use lovely people in gaming. You know it. You know it. I'm very invested in that for some odd reason. I'm not really sure. I think I kind of want to start a new one and try like, no, maybe I'll go to my, my chaos one from the DreamHack stream and see if we can try some of the new animals. Sometimes gamers cannot be fun, so the more nice, the better. Accurate. Crow, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the $10. Chaos. For the Thousand Dreams Fund. What do you have to say? Love this organization. Take care, friend. Take care. You redeemed a temp tattoo. Would you like a dinosaur, a unicorn, or a flower? My options are, we've got some nice cartoony dino friends. We've dinosaur. I'm running out of dinosaurs, y'all. Dinosaurs are so popular. All right. Pink, blue, or green? And where does it go? Where does she end up? They are definitely all. Oh, there's yellow as well. Dinosaurs are best. I know. I'm running out of dinosaurs. Green, please. Oh, you got it. Oh, this one's really cute. He's like. He's vibing. Let's go. Everyone loves cute dinos. Yes. I would love to hear what y'all would want to start with, because I bought all, like I said, I bought all the packs, and I have not looked at them at all. So I kind of want to look through all our different animals now and what we can build. Crow, do you want to continue this dinosaur situation, or do we get like a forehead scenario? What's the placement for our little buddy here who is tripping out a little bit because of the green screen, but I promise is lovely. Forehead, of course. You got it. He's gonna sit on my eyebrow. He's just gonna perch there. It's gonna be great. He's gonna watch over me for the stream. Thank you so much. I would always vote otters. There are otters now, because I got aquatic. I got the Africa pack actually on the community manager server, which was very cool. It's actually really not apparent on my channel how obsessed I am with this game. Otters? Okay. Well, I think there's otters. Or I was just wrong and everyone's gonna be extremely disappointed in me. All right, let's see. And back with soup, of course. Are they Esquecios? I need to make that into a sticker. Blues Esquecios. If you have everything, it wouldn't be your fault. True, but I would have misled you into believing that it was an option. Okay, I really hope this stuck. There she goes. Oh yeah, we're vibing. We're chilling. I'll get up nice and close. You can see all the shine on my forehead, but also your dinosaur. Crow, thank you for the $10. To the Thousand Dreams Fund. Making me look further and further ridiculous. Really wonderful. So these are the scenarios. I don't want to do those. I guess I'll just go. We love ridiculous. Absolutely. In this house, and most especially on charity streams, we go ridiculous. Oh, desert. I forgot that was a new one too. All right, let's just check out kind of a basic space, and I'm gonna... Scenarios are ones where there's challenges presented for you. I can show you that in a little bit. Where like you'll port into a zoo and something is maybe like wrong with it, or they want to make you find more animals, or they have like a specific challenge for you to do, and then that is what you have to play to. All right. So this is sandbox, which means I have fully unlimited, but let's check out all of our possible animals now. Cause I'm gonna go through and look at anything that I don't already have. I've got these. Oh, they're so handsome. Elephants. First of all, there's penguins. There's penguins. I've got most of these already. Arctic wolf. Hello. Hi. Camels. Okay. The camel was definitely going in my sandbox, like grassland zoo for sure. The tapirs we have. Tiger. I'm trying to find one, if you don't name it Humphrey. Humphrey the camel. Baby food based zoo. Ah, yes. Bison for my bison baby food from the last charity stream we did. There is a good reason that we do not have baby food on the menu here for our charity streams. Absolutely not. Not a chance. Capuchin monkeys. Cayman alligators. No reason why that's funny to me. Not at all. Except I will tell y'all this story. So gonna get a snack. No worries, Toasty. So that's my last name with a different spelling. I'm open about that. I was involved in public life before streaming. But when I was a little kid, I thought it would be super cute to go. I was obsessed with the Kratt Brothers and Zaboomafoo and like the nature show, right? And I went to a book signing of theirs, and I went up to them and I was like, I'm an alligator. Get it? Because my last name is Cayman. Except they were strangers, so they obviously didn't know my last name, but I was like 5, right? I was vibing. I had no idea that people don't just know what your name is. And they didn't get my joke, and I cried. And my parents had to explain to the Kratt Brothers why I thought it was so funny and why I was so offended that they didn't get my joke. And they apologized when they signed my book. But I thought I was like the funniest person for telling this joke. 'Cause I'm an alligator. Get it? But I'm not. And they didn't think it was funny because they didn't know what my name was. Kaide, thank you for the 47 months. Hello, you most amazing and lovely person ever. Hello, you most lovely and amazing person ever. I appreciate it. I know it is bedtime for you, and I'm so grateful that you popped in to say hi. I hope you're well. We got to catch up soon. Mwah, you are lovely. Thank you for stopping by, especially on a fundraiser stream. Y'all know how much that support helps. Always thought it was pronounced common. Yeah, most people do. Lurk headaches, no stress, no worries. And Crow, thank you for the host. I do appreciate it. The support on fundraiser day, whether it's lurks, hanging out, liking tweets, anything like that means so much when we're trying to fundraise for organizations like the Thousand Dreams Fund. It is okay to support your favorite streamers for free, because the more you support for free by watching, hanging out, all that good stuff, the more you might connect them with someone who can donate and can help fundraise. So don't ever feel bad. If you can't support a charity stream, just hang. Just vibe in the chat with the people. And it's the best. Thank you, Stream Elements. Well timed for the Thousand Dreams Fund link. Appreciate it. Should have followed up with, you're not laughing. Maybe you're the alligator then, so see you later. That's cute. Oh, hello. What a good boy. I'm trying to figure out what I want to build for. I will lose my mind with these. They are so cute. So cute. A lot of these I've had already. But then with each, oh, heck yeah. Oh, we got a Snoot Boy. It's Snoot Boy time. Let's go. I'm gonna skip over the insects because I don't want to look at them. There we go. There's your otters. All right. Let's, we'll make an otter habitat. I have no guarantees that it will be good. Such snoot, very ants. Look at that. What a majestic snoot. I need it. I need it in my life. The snoots deserve to be booped. You love otters? Yeah, I think we're gonna make an otter habitat. I'm also admitting that I'm not great at building with water, but I know that they need swimmable and land and a lot of oh, that's right. So I also have the aquatic pack now, which has deep water builds, which is not something I'm used to. So we'll try those. There's seals. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. I'm excited. Yeah. Welcome to the deep water aquatic park, where all I have is things that live underwater, like penguins. Look at them. Okay. I can't. Like the koala. Yeah, koala's great. Ooh, Kaide! Kaide, thank you so much for the $25 to the Thousand Dreams Fund. I appreciate you so much. I know you're going to bed. Get to sleep. Let's see. Did we redeem anything? Oh, just a heart. Okay, just a heart. Thank you so much for the $25, bringing us to $159.07. God, the uneven numbers drive me nuts. Thank you, Kaide. I so appreciate you. You are a wonderful human being. Kaide is a channel OG, and despite living hours and hours ahead in the future, which, by the way, I hope the future is great. How's tomorrow looking so far? Despite living hours and hours ahead, is just such a delight of a person and always here to support. And I love you. I get some hype hearts, gruel, all of it in the chat for Kaide, please. So appreciate you. You are such a delight. Oh my God, there's llamas. Hello, Oyu, how's it going? I haven't seen you in such a long time. It's nice to see you. I scroll through Twitter in the future, makes me sad. Kaide's in the future and he's gonna make it good. He's gonna make it awesome. I'm excited. Let's see. We got, ooh. All right. So you know how like most zoos, I have a proposal to the chat for a moment. You know how most zoos are themed around like the different areas will be like different geographic locations. I vote that this zoo be built around the features. So for example, Snoot Island. So the tapirs, the anteaters, etc. And then like the water cuties. So like the otters and the penguins, right? Like who needs encyclopedic knowledge of animals when we could build an area for animals with snoots? Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're gonna be a bit of a meme, and that's fine. Oh, speaking of snoots, we've got our proboscis monkey, Snoot Island. Okay, hold on. I'm writing this down. I got a plan. I always admire Ashifi for like such her crazy Sims builds, like how much detail she's got. I need to write this down. Yes, I brought my iPad out for this. This is a guy you can trust. He's a cutie. Snoot is we've got tapir, anteater, proboscis, and then water. We've got otter, penguin. Don't mind that my handwriting is gonna be absolute trash. My iPad cover, it's a composition book. Because I'm a child. And then something else. Seals. What else can we do here? Oh, there's kangaroos. Oh boy. Oh boy, I got concerns. And by concerns, I'm just so excited. Turkey. It's not a turkey. But it looks like one. Rhinos. Would a rhino... Okay, chat. Does a rhino count as a snoot boy? I would say yes. Does the rhino go on Snoot Island? Yes, okay. Rhino. Big snoot, yeah. Pointy snoot. I think that's a decent place to start. Oh, I'm excited for the lions too. All right, I think that's a good place to start. I will start with the otters. We'll start our water zone first, and then we will move on to the snoots. Because chat requested otters first. So, and a kitty cat section. Yes, kitty cats. Perfect. Anything that is remotely cat-like. So tigers, lions. I think there's a leopard. Yeah. And then, where do we put the llama? Where do we put the llama? These are the key questions I need answered. With the okay. With the emperor. God damn it, Gloos. We threw off his groove. Oh, flamingos might be Snoot Boys too. Where's Carl? All right. Giant otter, what do they need before I start to make them? We need not a lot of land, no climbing, some water, and a little bit of deep water, and they need a grade 2 fence for flopsy ears. Oh, hold on. You're a genius, Pixel. A marketing genius. Give me a second. Flopsy ears. This is the best use of my iPad that I've ever thought of, is notes during stream. How to build our zoo. All right. So first, we have to build the basics. I didn't want to make this part of my existing sandbox because we're being a little bit memes. But I do appreciate the dedication to the memes. The Flopsy Fun Zone. Oh, please hold on to that for me. That's happening. All right, that seems like enough for the moment. So first, we're gonna take ourselves. I'll make some little like zones here. Does a zoo come complete with a petting zoo? There are certain animals, Goose, that you can go through and it's like a, what's the word? Walkthrough. Cat Lady Corner. True. It's like a walkthrough part. My grip can only last so long. I will try to remember it soon. Okay. Now if I bring this negative. Okay. Height. I can just make this super deep. Wait, that's the gimmick though. I make the deep water zone for the otters so you can look down into them. Actually, maybe this is just the water for Snoot Island. Reptile House is the Danger Noodle Nook. I love where you're taking this. I'm so proud that each and every one of you are here to experience this. Now, something I don't know, because I didn't study for the test, is what qualifies as deep water. Really excited that that's what we did. What? And then we'll go like, actually, maybe I'll be smarter about this. And just carve out a little otter pool. I will smooth this over, I promise. If the zoo's hiring, just put me in Cat Lady Corner. You know it. We'll go a little bit up. Might be 12 feet. Okay, good. I have 16. Yes. Nailed it. I will make this smooth. This is way too much deep water. Hold on. We need to not be this extra because I'm going way overboard. I don't venture off the shelf very often. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer, but Is this, I can't undo any further? All right, that's fine. What if the zoo was just otters? I can see it now. They start complaining, like, immediately. It's like, I came to the zoo and the only thing here was just a bunch of otters. I kind of love that. Okay, not what I wanted, but go off. I thought I was going for, like a deletion. You name the zoo Otterland, they know what to expect. Welcome to Otterland. That's true. I just love the idea that the complaint would pretty instantly be like, I thought I was coming for a diverse zoo experience and all there were these dumb otters. I'm like, that's a you problem, buddy. That's very much a you problem. Possum Jamboree. Wait. Important question. Can I get some references for a Possum Jamboree? All right. I'm pretty frustrated at myself right now because I'm not doing what I need to do. If otters are not enough for you, then that's a you problem to work through. True. All right, can I get down there and build it back up? Oh God. Don't trust me with terrain tools. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Gonna do another sphere. 10 meters down. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I was aiming for here. Was this sort of like this scenario that I could carve out and make it like a nice pool. Aw, that's cute. The otter crater. Stop it. Listen. I very rarely work with the terrain tools like this. Very obviously. The bottom doesn't need to be perfectly flat. It won't be. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, fam. There will be absolutely no perfection in this situation. Now, I know that I should probably do underwater viewing, but I'm doing an experiment, so we'll just have to see how it goes. Perfectly imperfect, precisely. Now if I kind of push out like this, yeah, this is what I want. I think, until I look at it and it's not at all what I want. Wait a second. Can I do what I think I'm doing? Yes, I can. Not like that, but I absolutely can. I can start stamping out. Yes, this is what I wanted. Not that. One day, I won't be a total dingus about the tools available to me. But boy howdy, I sure am trying. See, now we've got a situation on our hands. Now we've got a real situation. Can we name the zoo I tried? Yes. What's the, like, I think it's like a Daniel Radcliffe interview where he's like, I think it's like an SNL sketch, actually, now that I say that. I tried my best, and therefore no one can criticize me. It me. All right, yeah. Okay, this is what I was going for here. Yes. Because now you can enter the otter zone. Yes, I did just sing the Get in the Zone, brand name here, song in my head. Get in the Otter Zone, as one does. Like, this isn't exactly what I want, but I think if I delete this path part, I can build what I want. Pathway. But only if I title it, Get in the Otter Zone. Yeah, that's more what I wanted, because then I can kind of build down and I'll make a little viewing area for the otters that you could see above and below. There's no... Wait, I just got yours. Toasty as like pathway. I don't want to sing anything for fear of getting deleted, but pathway to the Otter Zone. Because what I can do is I can do a big glass along this, and this will be the otter part, and then the people can go down here and learn about otters. This is exactly what I was looking for. My silly self, who never, ever, ever plays with terrain tools, somehow managed to do it. So I'm calling it a plus. Oh, that's not quite what I was looking for, but okay. Let's do that. And then make it super, super long. And then please be correctly one-way glassed. I think I did it backwards. Nope. Let's see. Edit. Make y'all super tall. And now we have a nice little soup bowl for our otters to live in. I wish I could do that with my height. Yeah, you just sort of like make it happen, right? Now, terrain too uneven for placement. Here's the rub. Here's the slight issue we have. Yeah, to see if it's leak proof, I think I need to move. Yeah, I need to move this one a little bit. Edit. Can I move you? Oh, I can delete you. Little water never hurt anybody. I don't know that I specifically agree with you there. But where will it let me place this? Okay. Oh, it's really not gonna let me kind of do that. So I'll just cover it with rocks and make it something. Splash zone. True. Now, if I try to do water in here, will it let me? Valid. 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 Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so here's exactly what we're gonna get. You're gonna be able to come under here, and other than these two really cute looking supports that we got going on, that are inevitably because of the path, you will be able to see into the Otter Zone. Which oh no. Oh boy. We lost our camper for a second. And what are these? Are these supports or are these barrier related? It'll be Otter this world. Everyone's banned. Every single one of you is banned. Sorry, bye. Otter this world. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. I love it. All right, nope. My problem is it's too dark. I can't see. All right, let's turn this into a nice little ramp. And smooth it. That's definitely gonna be too uneven still. Push down, push down. Pull up, pull up, pull up. It's too dark. Pull you up a bit, up a bit. I think that'll be a bit better. I will hydrate, thank you very much. Everyone banned, get Otter Town. I hate it here. I hate it here. I love y'all, but I hate it here. Smooth out our rocks here. Smooth out our rocks here. I just want like this edge to soften, or maybe I'll cover it in something. Can I put a path down here? Now this is going to be tricky because I need to go. I definitely see why people don't build it this way. We're doing a lot of learning here. If you hated it here, then you would tell us about how you lost the game. Oh, Exochrist. Okay, this is not happening. Maybe I need more space. Can I just place one? You know what I'm gonna do? This path's getting deleted for a little bit, so it stops trying to snap to it. And I think that'll let me smooth out my rocks a bit. Yeah, that's what I wanted all along. Okay. Now I need pull the ground up just a little bit in a couple of spots, especially this one. And then we smooth and we see if it will let me do it now. I don't get to be a part of the meme. I love the memes. I was gonna make beaver joke, but I'd be damned if I could think of a good one. Oh no. Toasty Chris. Why are you like that? Give me 1 second, guys. That was weird. Sorry. Delivery person was yelling outside the window. Your community manager, it is our job to be like this. That is a mood. That is also what I do. Well, I'm not a community manager anymore. I once was. Now I'm social. But like, same team. Same squad, you know? Nope. Ah! Not me struggling with paths. Welcome to the stream where I struggle with paths. Excuse me. Sorry about that, y'all. There's a delivery, but instead of ringing the doorbell, they're yelling outside, which is obviously kind of upsetting to the dog. Crazy idea. Cooper demands to be heard. Always. That's my guy. That's my Coopy boy. Oh, thank you, Goose. I appreciate that. I love them too. I'm really proud of them. Bilby is one of our awesome emote artists, and I'm so grateful for Bilby's work because I just have a silly idea. More accurately, actually, y'all have a silly idea, and Bilby makes it happen. So I'm pretty grateful for that. I don't really see how this is uneven, but I will try and see if that fixes it. Game needs perfection. Nah. Me, I don't know if I can create perfection here, but come on. Come on. Why? Why? This is valid. Okay, I got closer though. I got closer. So let's go back. This is so silly. It's saying it's uneven, not that it's, you know, too steep. Now, could I do... Oh, I see what it doesn't like. It doesn't like... I think it doesn't like that it's not even. Like it's... There's maybe not enough room. So let me delete the path section. Or not delete this one circle. Okay. Actually, let me undo that. Have a great suit. Thank you, Toasty Chris. I sincerely appreciate that. You are so lovely. And I'm glad you're here. And Godspeed with your corners of the internet. From community to sorta community, sorta not community anymore. You're lovely. No! You. Okay. Of course. Yeah. Of course. We gotta stick together. We gotta keep each other's spirits up when no one else will. Cause it really do be like that sometimes. Okay, let's smooth this too, since I have it. Okay, not really what I wanted, but sure. I just want you to be smooth enough for a path. Terrain. Smooth you out. Hey Grail, how's it going? How's life? How's things? It's good to see you. All right. Take 17. We're making it. It's like, no, I'm good. Thanks though. All right, align to you. See, this is where we're starting to win. Is I've got my little viewing plaza here. And I think if I remove my water, I can actually even move these folks. Oh, move back and back and game. Maybe I'll just start that over. Because if I can line it up to right here. If I can line that up to there. Or that. Cool. That's what I wanted. Yeah. 100%. Now I take my fence and I go shoop, shoop, shoop. And I take you and I go shoop, shoop, shoop. I don't know why those didn't go together, but we did it. Oh, this is where I can use the like... This is what's called the null barrier. And it's like, I've obstructed this. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm of core importance are my sound effects. Oh, I still need one. And I think I'm good there. And then the null barrier, I've never actually worked with a lot, but there's sort of this definition of like, it's okay if they go, oh, I'm gonna need to mess with that actually. It's okay if they go someplace else, but that's like the edge of the habitat. Now, I don't know if this is enough water. So I'm probably gonna have to figure that out sooner rather than later. Okay, well. I've gone and bonked it, but just for a moment, pretend that this is gonna work because I have a plan. Just pretend for a brief moment. Can I build you out? Yes, I can. Okay, that's what I wanted. And then we'll smooth you. And we'll go back to our paths. We have to be very mindful, of course, of not accidentally connecting our path with the rest of... Excuse me? I said what now? Okay. I was off work today, so I dust the coffee table. I have a cat that runs, uses to jump on the couch. I ran and kept going. Aww. Did you trip him? This is the worst zoo entrance I've ever seen. But you know what? People are going to love the otters. I'll call that good. Now I think I need a little more. No, not that. I think I need a little more carved out. Best zoo entrance. Thanks, Ice. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't, that's why I was doing like this massive one. Sandball. This isn't a bad way to build like little caves either. That's what I'm looking for. I didn't realize that for some reason, the sphere tool, I assumed / implied that the dimensions would be the same. Apparently, I'm very wrong. Where's my sphere? Girl. I think I want... Okay. Something is incorrect here. I'm gonna build this habitat out and see if I can't figure that part out later. They need a grade 2. Let's get them a grade 3 just in case. I'll make it nice and short. They don't need a ton of land. So maybe I'll just make them like a nice... something like that. I learned my lesson not to make... Well, I guess that one could be fine. Oh, no. Not to make my exhibits too deep because everybody complains about whether they can see or not. Let's take that. Yes. Everyone gets super whiny about whether they can see. Oops. Forgot I made that way. One of these days, I'll remember what I built my zoo to be like. Now, if I take this... Actually, no, not like that. I need to check Zoopedia. My otters, what do they need? 5.94 feet. So they actually need that size fence. But seems interesting. It's really fun. I didn't, what's so funny, Ice, is when I first picked up Planet Zoo, I didn't actually think I was gonna like it. But I learned over time that even though I'm not the greatest at all the tools, I'm very much enjoying the ability to get creative. Let's try a path back here. And then the staff areas will all live back here. Because I play Minecraft and build, it brings my building side out. Exactly, yeah, like it's a very much a let me kind of be creative and make something fun, much more than I thought. I genuinely thought I was gonna be like, I don't like it. This isn't fun for me or good for me, but I love it. And thank you for the host. I always appreciate it, especially on a charity stream day. I so sincerely appreciate the support. If you're wondering why I have dinosaurs on my face, it's because we're fundraising for the Thousand Dreams Fund, which is an organization that supports women in broadcasting and content creation. I've had a Thousand Dreams Fund grant myself, and I love the org and what they stand for. And I'm super grateful that they invited me to fundraise with them today. So I'm having a grand old time. Water, calm water. Interesting. Now I really got him. So what you'll be able to see down here. Aw, thanks, Ice. That's so kind of you. That is so lovely. Thank you. So yeah, now if you come down here and you want to see the otters, you'll be able to see them in this underwater viewing space as well, which is pretty sweet. Now I need all the things to be able... Bork! Yes, that's my boy. That's the Coops. He's exclusively here for the Borks. Oh, the new buildings are pretty too. Let's just put it kind of out here. Quarantine. A staff room. And then what do I need? I don't need quarantine, research center. Do I not have a trading center? Trade center? I like the beachy vibes going on here. It's good. It's good. It's, you know, little house on stilts. Okay, so I've got my trade. And I need my vet. I think that's all I have to do. Oh, keeper huts too. Why is that not correcting to our path here? Ah, because I had it backwards. Keeper hut. Keeper. Keeper hut. This is so cute. That's gonna be too close to the guests. They don't like that. So let's go. Perfect. I said perfect, game. Come on now. No, auto stairs are never gonna happen. He's gonna bring the snacks. Yeah. They make all the food there. Love that the path is just saying no thank you. But that's fine. That's okay, X-Crest, I hope you're feeling okay. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well today, my friend. I'm wishing you all the good. Let me look at my power. Oh, so they need power also. So but their water is covered. Okay. Path. Staff path. I'll make it a little skinnier. Kind of make a little village back here for all the other service buildings that I have to have because I forgot about when you tweeted out, but there was a spelling mistake. Oh no. Oh, I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Don't you worry about it. What's the name of the facility I'm looking for? Guess it wasn't that important. The like mechanics building. Workshop. Where's my aquatic workshop? Perfect. Pixel, thank you for the $25 to the Thousand Dreams Fund. Let me see what she says. What did we say here? Pixel, thank you so much. Oh, just the reward for the keychain. Wonderful. So yeah, there's a couple things you can do if you're contributing to our Thousand Dreams Fund fundraiser, which is why I got this nice little zoo building on my face as well, is you can make me eat some sour candy. I can take a shot of hot sauce. I will put a tattoo on my face, or you can get a keychain that is one of our new emotes that hasn't been put out yet. It's a mystery. I think I have some of the older ones. Oh, I don't have the keychains in here, but I have, for example, they'll look like this with a little, there's my Skessy heart. But I've got new emotes coming out for the keychain. I had a collection, makes me sound very official, a set of them with a Skessy Trash, a Skessy Fine, our different emotes, and then we're doing an extra one that is part of our bonuses, and I'm very excited. So there's my workshop, and now I need power. Yes, if you go to the extension down below, the Tiltify extension, you can see that for different amounts of stuff, I have to do different silly things. If we were to add $50 to that, I have to take a shot of hot sauce. It's a delight. Truly a delight. Couldn't be happier for that. Really, honestly. There we go. So we got power. And I'm probably going to add water treatment to this. Purely because it then lets us expand. So I'm a little worried about this habitat. Because it's... Okay. Terrain. It's got enough of both for our animals. Average water depth. I hope I did this right. If not, we'll experiment and we'll add some more deep water or shallow water, stuff like that for our otters. BRB, okay. Ooh, I need a trading center as well. That's the building I forgot. Staff facilities. Research, keeper hut. Staff room, staff room. Oh, I do have a trade center. Never mind. So animal trading. I'm gonna go otter. Giant otter. All right, so we can get this one. And this one. Now, how many live together? I didn't check. Species data. 2 to 9. And it's gotta be... Okay, so I should buy all of them. Okay, oh, there's more now. Didn't I already buy these? Wait. Okay, I have Elena and Manuel. But I can buy one of our 2 full set 9 otters, yeah. But I can have up to 2 boys. And I can have more girls. Let's grab these guys. These guys. Check all. Send to zoo. And then they go to the... No path to destination. I'm calling that as incorrect. There is absolutely a path to that destination. What are you talking about? Animal trading. Send to zoo. I have an important question. How is there no path? Please. Okay. Please. Where? Send to zoo. I disagree that there is not a path to this destination. I fundamentally disagree. Perhaps I have to hit play for a moment. In trade center. Send to zoo. There we go. Now that we've gotten that together, we're good. Let's see. Can we... Oh, I don't have any zookeepers. That's why. I'm like, why are they not delivering them to the zoo? Ah. Four zookeepers for 4 otters. As one does. We don't need zookeepers. Yeah, what a silly idea. Let's do some caretakers. The joy of sandbox mode is I can hire all of it. All of it. And I can get some vets. And I can get... I think that's it. That's all I need. Oh, they're queuing up for my otters. Can I see inside? Oh. Oh, it's the vet surgery. You can see it. I volunteer. You can hire me. Yeah, you can come. This one of these is you. One of these zookeepers is for sure you, Pixel. All right, let's see. Come on. We're in. Oh, goodness. Rudy, thank you for the $10. Oh my gosh, guys, we're almost to $200 for the 1,000 Dreams Fund. Thank you so much, Rudy. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We've made it to 194.07. Let me see. Apparently they all passed their quarantine, but they haven't been told. Clockwork Angel, hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake with my animals. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no, I made a mistake. Rudy, thank you. I'm so here for more face tattoos. Okay, here's what I want to see. Ninja Cat, thank you for the love as well. I'm seeing some familiar emotes. Hi, I appreciate you. Would you like a unicorn, a dinosaur? Where'd my dinosaur go? Unicorn, dinosaur, or flowers? Those are your tattoo options for the face zoo. Unicorn? wait. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is Rudy. Okay. I'm very confused because I saw no problem from Ice and I was like, what? Okay, unicorn. You got it. Forehead, cheek. What's the face location for this unicorn? And thank you so much for contributing to the Thousand Dreams Fund. I appreciate you so much. You are lovely, and we are trying to help build. Is nose an option? Yeah, it'll fit. Let's do it. Let's do it up. It'll fit. Unicorn on the nose for Digicat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's see if this works. By the way, in case you don't want it to show that what your first name is in the future, Ninja Cat, you can actually log into the Tiltify site with your Twitch account, and it will show your Twitch name. So that's a pro tip for the future, if you are so interested. Okay, that's fine. Some people care, some people don't. I just figured I'd offer the option. Let's see. Okay. Clockwork Angel, thank you for the 10 as well. We're now at 204.07. Ninja Cat, same. My first and last are unique and have been in articles and publications before I started streaming, so I just kind of gave up. Clockwork Angel, thank you as well for the $10, putting us past 200, almost at the halfway point. I'm assuming you redeemed a temporary tattoo. I'm just making assumptions here. And if so, yep, there we go. Found you some Meg's Raid some weeks back, keeping it amazing. No, you, Clockwork Angel. Dinosaur, unicorn, or flower tattoo for the face. Because just as we are building the zoo here, so too are we building apparently a little menagerie situation going on here. Flowers? Okay, so they're kind of like the more traditional tattoo looks. So, oh gosh. Oh, I'm dropping everything. Let me just go to full screen for just a second so you can see them a little better. So we've got, some just like they're more traditional tattoo style. I'll try to find one that will fit on my face because some of these are a little excessively large. What about... Oh, we could really mess it up and just do like a whole situation here. Maybe that's a little big. I got a little flower vase. That's a little more reasonable. I have a big head, like a big noggin. Like hats don't normally fit me, but my face is kind of small, I guess. You pick which one? Okay. I think the vase is good. I think this is a more, slightly more normal look. Does it fit? No, dang it. I was going to say, does it perch on the other eyebrow? But there you go. We'll get the other side of the face handled for you. Clockwork, thank you so much. Ninja Cat and Clockwork Angel, I so appreciate it. This is kind of the chaotic positivity that I'm all about. Absolutely. Why stream for charity when stream for charity plus chaos do trick? I need to find a part of the towel that's wet enough. You have a unicorn on your nose. You were right about the flower. I was gonna see if I could fit it up on the other eyebrow, but this is the joy. This is what I love about charity streaming. I actually started streaming because of charity. I did St. Jude Play Live in 2014 for the very first time, and it's kind of become the center of what we do. I work full-time. I don't stream as my job. I stream for fun, and so we can do some good for the world. So I'm so grateful and so appreciative that y'all are taking part in it. You've been involved with us today for the Thousand Dreams Fund because, like I said, I have received a grant from them before. I was part of their Broadcast Her Fellowship, and I've been trying to give back. I have been, oh, I can see it's turning out really well. Oh, check that out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Clockwork. I was a grant recipient. I actually have been involved in their Mentor Her program to try and give back as a mentor now. But I'm super psyched that they asked me to join in on the fundraise-a-thon this week. It's been super fun, and I've gotten to know a couple other of the casters and so many more to check out. So basically, you're blank inspiration. Absolutely. Oh, thanks, Ice. I appreciate that. I figure if... I don't know. I'm kind of an introverted person, which doesn't normally vibe with streaming. But it helps to be able to be like, oh, this is for a good reason and not just for me being selfish. So I'm good with it. So one of our animal is sick. Oh no, they're in surgery. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, we got 2. Look at them. Oh, they're perfect. Hey, Jazzy, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Jazzy, please? Jazzy's also fundraising this week as a part of the fundraise-a-thon. You are, I'm gonna get this wrong. Tomorrow? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Friday. I told you. I told you I wouldn't get it right. Welcome to Cute Otter Simulator, where I have now arrived at the point where we can just stare at the otters for the rest of the stream. And that's all I got. Yeah, no, I've gotten to know Jazzy through Inception, through my talent manager, and Jazzy's awesome. We've had some really cool conversations, and they're just a wonderful person. So please give them the love. Okay, we need... Oh, no. Mama messed up with their house. I got my popcorn, so I'm just down to watch otters. 3D otters. Jazzy, I don't know if, like, this is your style of game or not, but I didn't think it was, and I'm obsessed with playing it too. Like, this is not even the game part. Like, oh, look, they're coming to sea. Yes. Wait. Go to my underwater. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, sorry. So I have this underwater viewing part set for otter cuteness. I'm here for the animals. I will turn this game on. Like, I have a really, really big sandbox zoo that I built and I spend a bunch of time on off stream. I will turn it on and just not play at all and just go into, because they have like, let me see if I can get it, animal view mode, animal camera mode. And I'll just be like, unpause, just do this. I'll just do this for an hour and just watch my different animals. Look how cute! I'm obsessed. Like, the animations are cool. We're doing well with the tattoos. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Flame! Oh, no. I know what that is. Flame did $5. To the 1,000 Dreams Fund, which I'm so grateful for. But unfortunately, that means we've begun the warheads. It's time for the warheads. Flame, do you have a preference of flavor? We've got watermelon. I regret telling you we've got lemon. Oh my god. I looked at the lemon one and my face hurt. Like, immediately my face is already sweating. Okay, we got watermelon. We got lemon. We got blue raspberry. We got green apple. Yeah, this is the green screened out Warheads Extreme Sour. Inevitably, whenever I tell people this thing that I do for charity reward, people go, I love sour candy. I go, that's great. I don't. So this is gonna be fun. Flame has got to pick a flavor and prepare the benediction. One on a blind pick. Thanks, buddy. I'm so grateful. Okay, blind for Flame. These are not the ones that are all stuck together, so I actually will be able to open it. A blind pick for Agent Flame. I'm still not looking. I'm looking to put the package down, but I'm not looking at my hand. Whatever this is, enjoy. I'm gonna move the microphone because we don't like the ASMR Warhead experience. Agent Flame, cheers. Thank you so much for donating for the Thousand Dreams Fund to give back to the Broadcast Her program. I appreciate you. Cheers. Lemon. This is bad. My face is sweating. Ooh. Oh. My eyeballs hurt. Oh my god. Serena, that's such a cute one. Thank you for the hydrate, Flame. Ooh. Okay. At least it's not toxic. My eyeballs hurt. I'm really bad at sour. I'm really bad. I'm sweating under my eyes. And everywhere, but under my eyes. We love warheads. We love warheads in this house. You know why? We love warheads in this house because they enable us to do some good through charity streams. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I hate it here. The eye sweats. Thank you. You understand. You get me. Okay. Hold on. It has started. It has indeed. Hold on. The worst part is that here, I'm not allowed to have the fun part of the candy. One, because it's kind of gross to make smacking sounds in a stream. I'm not in the right category for that. But because that makes it less fun. Rudy, what'd you say? Is there more lemon? Oh. Oh. That is cruel. Ari Fairy, hello. Ari Fairy was fundraising in the time slot before ours. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi. Hi, Fairy Raid. Hello, hello. I'm so grateful you brought your community over here. We're taking a minor break from Planet Zoo for some warheads because that's a thing we do. Do you have permits? You should have permits supposed to clip Ice. If you don't, we will untimeout you. No worries. I don't have lemon in this pack. I'm sorry. I'm so glad you all get to see this. I can do my next least favorite, which is apple. Is that good enough for you? Is that torturous enough for you, Ninja Cat? Whatever. I'm glad you're so cavalier with my sad, sad taste buds. He's a terrible person as he donates to charity. Would you like a hug after this? Very much. I would love a hug. No, it's fine. You know what's funny? The one we haven't gotten to, which is even worse after the warheads, is the hot sauce shots. That's a struggle because now my tongue's burned open. Anyway, oh, Ari Fairy, how did your stream go? Before I start making sad noises, Ari Fairy, how did your stream go? I saw on the Thousand Dreams Fund Twitter that you got a visit from Tiltify. I saw some Tilty art, which Tilty is the cutest mascot in the world. Don't tell Star Citizens Pico or Finley, and I know they're not mascots, but they're plushies in game. They're my faves. I'm allergic to hot sauce. It's a hard pass. Oh. See, you got a good reason to be, to not do a certain incentive. I love it. But I hope your stream went well. You reached our goal. Yes. Okay, perfect. We're almost halfway there here as well. But yeah, like I said, there's tons of broadcasters doing summer streams this week. Jazzy in the chat is on Friday. Ari just finished her slot as well. Sounds like you did just an awesome, awesome job. And one more warhead through our rewards before we jump back into game. So, Ninja Cat and Ari for the raid. Cheers. Thank you for helping us fund some dreams with the Thousand Dreams Fund Broadcaster Initiative. My brain is in agony waiting for this. So Wait, of this part. Yes, I know. We're gonna check the otters out in a second. But cheers. Thank you, Ninja Cat. I appreciate you, but I really don't right now. Oh. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Mm-mm. None of this. Oh, I hate it. Okay. You bite into it. No. Oh, no! Vivian! Okay. Let me open the zoo for just a second. Don't get TOS for not being in the right game. These are my otters. Don't you want to see my cute little otters? Instead of this. You wrong as heck for that. Vivian, thank you so much for the $5. Let me see. Rudy? Oh my god! I saw Rudy's name come up again. I thought it was another warhead, but it's so much worse. Finian did not redeem a warhead. And holy moly, Rudy, putting us past our halfway point to 269.07. Nice. Oh my goodness. Huh. Now that I've done our 2 warheads, he does this to Meg. She hates us and loves us all at once. Nice. Finian, if you meant for that to have a warhead, I will still give it to you, as much as I regret that, putting that out into the universe. Figured you needed to wash them down. You know what's so funny about all my lemon griping? This is my seltzer. It's just lemon seltzer to drink all my hydrates. Uh-oh, carbonation is a bad idea. Okay. All right. Here's what we're getting back to after this hot sauce shot is my beautiful otter zoo. But that one, $50 to the Thousand Dreams Fund, deserves. I appreciate it, but I'll spare you. Finian, you're my favorite. Thank you. This one deserves a full screen. This is a hot sauce shot. Having a Full Metal Alchemist moment. Yeah. I'm having a sad right now is what I'm having. Ninja Cat, aka Rudy. Now that I've burned my tongue open with warheads. Okay, just for reference, for new people, this is not a regular size shot glass. This is like a dessert glass from a restaurant. I promise I didn't steal it. They gave it to us in like a takeout order. But it's not a regular shot glass. This is huge. Please don't call me out on not pouring enough of this, because it's not an ounce shot. It's like for ice cream. So please don't be like, she didn't put enough in. I promise I put enough in. But Ninja Cat, you have redeemed. Okay, that's still a lot. Oh, that's way too much. It's a triple. It's got, yeah, basically. Time for the hot sauce. I hate this. I hate it here so much. Ice cream and hot sauce. Actually, robotics folks did that at one point. It's a long story. It's a story I'll tell you when we're getting back into the otter zoo. You oughter be ashamed of yourself, because this is upsetting. But thank you so much for helping us reach. Whoa. The thing changed. Oh boy. I was gonna say the bar changed, the alert hasn't gone off. I see one more. Ninja Cat, thank you so much for the $50 to Thousand Dreams Fund, but oh boy, I do not like you right now. Oh, I shouldn't have breathed in. That was bad. Okay. Oh, Brittany, thank you for the $25. Y'all, I know. I'm trying. Oh. My eyes are sweaty. Thank you, though. I don't mind doing this. I think it's funny. I'm not going to do it every day. I'm not going to burn a hole in my mouth. My mom actually texts me every time I do a charity stream. She goes, don't burn a hole in your throat with the hot sauce. I promise I will tap out if I need to. But I'm always down for some silly moments when it's for charity and the good times and the people around us. So I'm always fine for it. Let's go! Hi, Greedy. Y'all, robot alums especially, give Greedy a follow. Libby's stomach right now. Yeah, no, literally me. Go give Greedy a follow. Greedy's a robot OM and coach and all that good stuff, and streams every once in a while. I will hydrate Ninja Cat. Can we go see my dang otters, please? Can we make them a nice house? Please. I want to make these otters a house. So here's, for the reference, here's my little otter situation. We've got our main zoo entrance. Don't mind that it's horrendously ugly. Just let it be. We've got our otter habitat that I'm going to add some more like terrain to and stuff. But we have this cool little underwater viewing area that you can come down and you can see them swimming. Obviously, they're not there right now, so you can't see anything. But that doesn't change the point. Is that we have this beautiful little otter home. And now I'm going to check out what they want. Is my... Hello? Oh, I was like... I guess I have no game audio? Well, that's unfortunate. I'll put a little music on. They have such a big enclosure. I always build my enclosures way too large, and then I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I never have a clue how to size things correctly. I like this little beach situation, though. Feed the otter. I can't feed them. The zookeepers feed them. But I can use the game to learn about what they need. So, we need less long grass and more short grass and a lot more sand. So I'll go into my terrain. I'll grab this. Oh, it's way too big. I'll grab the sand. Give them a nice little beach situation here. They need a lot of sand. Oh boy. Give them illegal fish. Ari Fairy, I cannot recommend this game enough. I'm fully obsessed with it. It's actually really bad. I play this way too much. You just give them all this, paint all the inside of their water sand so that I get credit for them having enough sand in their house. We don't want any rock. Okay. I want to get rid of all the rock in their habitat here, because I really don't like rock. How did going to work covered in tattoos go? Oh, it was great. So the last time I did tattoos for charity, my boss came in here and threw down the gauntlet super hard. So for those of you who I have not met before or am meeting for the first time today, I am the social media manager for Star Citizen, which is a very awesome game that you can play in alpha right now. Anyway, I don't stream it because my PC can't handle it and I have to use my work laptop. But the last charity stream I did, my boss came into the stream and was like, hey chat, I got bets for you. And everyone's like, cool. Oh, that undid all my sand. Okay. That's sad. Gotta fix my sand. He came into the stream and he said, all right, guys, chat, if we raise this much money tonight, I will make her go into our meetings tomorrow with all the tattoos that you put on her on. And I was like, really, man? Really, Tyler? Like, we gotta do this? And he was like, absolutely. So, and if it was, and I can't remember what the amounts were, but he said, if, you know, we reach this amount of money, I'm gonna make sure that you have to, you know, show up to all your meetings with all these face tattoos. And if you get to this other amount, and I was like, oh, please don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know. I'm scared. If we get to this other amount, then I will make sure that she has a meeting with the director of marketing for the entire company first thing in the morning. And I was like, bet. Thank you. Yes. And he did take part in it as well. It was a lot of chaos. There is a lot going on when you get called Post Malone at work for charity. Yeah. So the first meeting that I went to that day, first of all, I got called the heck out because I didn't turn my camera on. So a couple of my coworkers were like, hey Libby, like, why is your camera not on? Are you good? Like, and we have a thing at work where, like, no one has to have their cameras on. It's not a requirement or anything. But it was like, hey Lib, like where's your camera? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't own a webcam. And they're like, yeah, you do. Yeah, what's happening? Like, what's going on here? And I was like, nothing. It's fine. So I had to turn my camera on, and I had all these face tattoos and like ones on my neck. I have these flower ones that I have, these smaller guys, but I didn't do them for this one because I'm not wearing anything you can really stick tattoos to. But I had these really big ones. Oh, here, I gotta tilt them down. These really big ones. So I had ones like on my neck and on like my shoulders. It was a wild time. So I turn my camera on in my meeting, and I'm like, yeah, it was really cool. Like, we did this, charity streams. I love charity streaming. It's really great. Blah, 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 blah. And we finished the meeting, and everyone's like, okay, great. Like, good talk, everybody. Any questions? Blah, blah, blah. And my coworker pipes up and goes, yeah, I have a question specifically for Libby. What's it like being Post Malone? And then it turned into a cascade of jokes about whether I was a rapper, or any number of things. There were lots of jokes had, and everyone thought it was very funny. So, and by the way, I'd been at the company for like a month. So that was a lot of people's first impression of me. Like, who's this new kid? And now she's just absolutely covered in, tattoos and looking like an absolute fool. Continent, South and Central America. Okay, so now we get to decorate their house. All this is my favorite possible scenario. Yeah, it was a delight. It was a real delight. So these guys like a lot of plants. What this bar right here in the corner says is they want like a good amount of plant coverage. So I'm gonna try to go in here and decorate. And Jazzy, this is where I say, like, heck yes, get this game. Is because you can get super, super granular with how you want to place this and like where you want them to go. And it's so much fun. Like, you can have little lily pads. You can have just like grass on the bottom of the... Hello? Where's my grass? Oh. There's just a lot happening here. And depending on where you build it and what you kind of create, you actually end up with like the animals interfering with things and like brushing them around. It's really cool. There's a mangrove tree that I'll put in one of our little spots here. This guy. But yeah, so these guys want a lot of plants, huh? Y'all really coming after me for these plants. Aldor, thank you for the raid, my darling. I so appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi. How's it going? I hope you are doing well. I hope life is good for you. And if it's not, I hope it gets better tomorrow. Hi. Welcome, raiders. My name is Libby. If you're asking, it's pronounced Esquessian, but it's okay. Nobody can pronounce it. You can just call me Libby. Shadow Smiles, thank you for the subscription. I sincerely appreciate that. Y'all, one of the things I do when we do charity streams in this house is all of my personal channel revenue, so subs, bits, tips, anything like that, go into the campaign. So whatever I earned today through my time on Twitch, like ad revenue, anything like that, I make sure that I put into the charity as well, because it'd be kind of silly if I were asking y'all to contribute to something and then I didn't do any of it myself. That would be pretty lame. So just putting that out into the universe that I think you're amazing and you're awesome, and thank you so much for doing that, for subscribing and supporting me. But in general, all of that is going to go into the 1,000 Dreams Fund campaign. And Kiara, how was your stream? How did it go? How's everything? How are you? I miss you. I hope you're doing well. I'm grateful for you, and I'm glad that you're here. And mods, thank you for doing the shout outs. I know as much as I understand that we all have to be, you know, oh boy, Rudy, you got us to $300. I'm not even gonna be mad about the warhead that I have to do. Thank you for getting us to $300 for the Thousand Dreams Fund. I appreciate you so much. It's really cool, Baba Guppy. You can get really, really, really detailed and really into kind of whatever you want to do here. I'm decorating my otter habitat. That's okay, Ice, no worries. Let me, I'm assuming there's a warhead there, Rudy. Yes, there is. Worth it. Pick your own flavor. Raiders, we are fundraising for the Thousand Dreams Fund. It's an organization that has helped out myself and many other female broadcasters on the site. They have a grant program. They have a fellowship, a mentorship program. I've received a grant in the past, and so I wanted to help give back and fundraise for them. Which is awesome to be a part of. I so appreciate y'all being here. That's the point of the day today, is that we're fundraising for the broadcast, her initiative with the Thousand Dreams Fund. So the reason I'm gonna tab out a game here for a second is to eat a sour warhead, which you can make me do for only $5 to charity. So thanks for that, Rudy. But we did just hit $300. That's so exciting. We hit $250, and I have a giveaway for the donors that I'm gonna be rolling after the end of the week. We have another one at $500. So let's see if we get there. I'm so grateful for y'all. You're so wonderful. We hit 300. Yes, we did. Right down here. I picked. Oh, this one's not gonna open. I can kind of tell. It got like sticky. I picked watermelon. Rudy, thank you so much for the $5. We're helping fund some dreams out here. The whole fundraiser, I'm actually going to check real quick, is... The whole fundraiser is not where I clicked on the link. Across all the broadcasters, all the different people taking part in it, the goal is $15,000. Right now, Summer Streams is at 34, 37, 69, of course. Which I think is even funnier because we're at like a random, we're back at even. That's fine. I thought we were still at the 07 and I was like, wow, we really teamed up as a broadcaster crew here. But yes, watermelon, warhead for you, Rudy. I appreciate you and your commitment to the chaos that is our charity streams. You are so wonderful and I'm grateful for you. And for your lovely partner here in the chat, both creating all the positive chaos. So cheers on our way to funding a dream. Oh! Why did I pick watermelon? Ow. Okay. Instant regret. Instant regret. No, I'm not biting down. I'm not. Believe me, it'd be way worse. I sit wishing I had warheads because I love them. Oh. You're braver than I. I will hydrate, Blue, I promise. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. The hot sauce the hot sauce isn't pleasant. I'll tell you that. The hot sauce is not my favorite. Can't tell if eyeball sweat or tears. All sweating right here. See all the shine? All that shine. I need to go put powder on, but meh. We're having a good time. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Sour part's over. It's just fun candy now, so it has to go away. Okay. Rudy, thank you so much. Sweat? No, natural highlighter. Yeah. This is exactly where the beauty gurus all tell you to highlight, right? Like right under the eyes and then the middle of your forehead. Thank you so much for helping us raise money for an excellent cause to support excellent people in the broadcasting and content creation spaces. I'm so grateful for you. Let's just give these guys like a nice rock situation. So the cool thing is, for those who are still kind of learning, what this is telling me is that they will be fine with plants from any of these biomes. So I can search for trees and plants and all that kind of stuff from the different biomes that they might live in and kind of put it all over their house, right? So give them a rock. What are we talking? Duff's hot, Eben's hot, Backstreet's hot. Now that is a specific reference to a town that I spent a lot of time in. Hello. It's honestly, it's frank. It's like just regular hot sauce, which is ranks on their own chart, above Buffalo, right at the level of Sriracha, and far below extra hot. So, it's not like the hottest hot sauce in the world, and I absolutely could pick a hotter hot sauce and have it would have been, you know, fine, but I did not, and that's okay. Oh, I need to get them shelter as well. I think I'm just gonna do the traditional zoo, like buying them animal shelter. I think I'm just gonna do kind of the regular way. I don't feel like building the caves because the caves tend to give me a lot of trouble. The caves tend to give me like a great deal of agita. Whoa, okay, I'm not gonna put these down, but look at this. They're pre-built habitats for like big cats and stuff. Yo! This is so cool. Okay, hold on. I want to see. Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, that's not my problem right now. But that is so cool. Those did not exist the last time I looked. This is a little more like what I was hoping to put in here. I don't love doing pre-builts, but for today, when I kind of want to concentrate, I'll call it good. They've got some nice shelter. I'll get them some beds. I'll get them some leaf beds. And bedding platform. Sure, call that good. Let's go back and hit play. Now they have enough hard shelter. Why did you get boxed up? Where did you get taken to? Oh, because I deleted the water at one point. That's what it was. But there you go. So there's two of them. And then in my animal storage, I've got these two that are out of quarantine. I'm going to move them here as well. So now they've got a place to sleep and just kind of, you know, bump around. They're super cute. And then you're swimming. How's it going, buddy? Oh my god, I love you. I love you! I'm obsessed. Okay. I've not done anything with any of the deep water animals so far, and this is so beautiful. Oh, he's going to say hi to this kid! Look at that! Oh, heck yeah. If I were that person, I just had the most magical time. Yeah, they swim. So this is part of the, so for those who have joined us very recently, we're splitting our zoo up into several sections. Most zoos do like, you know, oh, like the African animals, oh, like the Asian animals, right? No. We're going by categories. So we have water pets, so otters, the penguins, that kind of stuff. And then we have a section called Snoot Island, and it's all animals with long snoots. So we're gonna have anteaters and tapirs and all that kind of stuff. Oh, come on, he's going to say hi to you. He's going to say hi, turn around. We got a lot going on. in this zoo, and none of it is organized by any logical stretch of the imagination. We still need lots more plants. We don't like this plant. Okay. Wait, but we like tropical and... Oh, I did temperate. That's my fault. Biome. Tropical. Oh, that's a nice tall tree. Yeah, let's just throw one of them in there. For no reason. I thought those people were walking in the water. No, I made a, an underwater viewing area. I don't know if they like it or not. I can't tell. What you can do is you can like click on them and see what they think, and they only think the price is great. I wish this zoo had a drink stop. There's not scenery. It's nice to see the otter looking so happy. So I made this area, and I haven't done any of like the sprucing up of the zoo, right? So any like, amenities at all. I just made a path and I was ready for my otter habitat. So I've still got a lot of work to do there. I think I'm gonna turn this entrance into like a bigger plaza, and then off to this side there will be you know, like food and bathrooms and tickets and stuff like that, and then Snoot Island will probably be out here. But I wanted to make just a truly absurd otter habitat first, because chat said otters as our first plant. I love how aggressive these trees are. My goodness. Absolutely necessary in this house. And that's not even enough. Oh my gosh. Let's just put some like down here. The cool thing is it doesn't care about them like overlapping, so I can kind of place them however I want. One of the games I probably build in the most is The Sims, which is famously very persnickety about where things can go. The other one is Grassland. So I can get some grassland trees as well. Oh, that's a fun tree. Considering I made this habitat entirely too large, I think that's actually a perfect plant coverage for the fact that I way overdid it. Persnickety is a fun word, yes. The Sims. The Sims is a game that is not known for its forgiving placement structures. So I really love that I can just kind of intersperse whatever I'd like here. Yes, I'm mixing things from very different places, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna make this one behind it, and we're just gonna cover up the back of the exhibit. That when you're looking, you kind of, oh yeah, right here where everybody's walking. That's it, that's the place. That's the place for this tree. I'm gonna discourage them from standing here by putting this plant here. Just don't. Just actually, you know what I can do? I can edit, and I can make you no window, and I can make you no window. So now they're not gonna look through, and I forgot to make all of this one-way glass, because one of the things, depending on how kind of like in-depth you'd like to get, is you can get there we go. You can get into like whether the animals are stressed, or, you know, do they have enough enrichment and toys and stuff like that. So as I'm here, this is okay. No worries, Pranita. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for donating to Thousand Dreams Fund. You are so lovely, and I appreciate the heck out of you. So in order to not stress the animals out, this is one-way glass. So now they can't really see the people staring at them. Oh, yeah, for sure. They can't really see the people staring at them, and it doesn't stress them out as much, versus over here, where I haven't fixed the glass yet, they can basically see right through to the people. So I'm gonna edit this barrier as well, I think. Yeah, just all the way along here. Make it one-way glass, and then I will swap the sides. Nope, I did it the right way the first time. Cool, so now they're not gonna get as upset by the people being around them, but you'll be able to, the people still are able to see the otters. I got a little more terrain to cover with some trees. Maybe I'll do them towards the back just to not obscure anybody's vision. Though I think I've got a good spot for a tree right there. And let's see, what do my otters think of that? Because it's all gauged off of whether they feel happy and enriched. So their nutrition is okay, their terrain is good. They need more plant coverage still. Utterly brilliant. Absolutely. You know it. Maybe I can do that under the water so that I'm not so kind of zoomed in and wild here. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, perfect. That was exactly the right amount that I needed, apparently. There we go. So now they have enough plants, and they're not gonna complain too much. Okay. Beautiful. So our otters have enough plants. Now they need toys, which I go here. They need food and water, and then I can filter by what species, and I can go giant otter. And they want a big food tray, and the trick is you put the food trays near the viewing areas so that people can see them. This is an underwater box feeder, which I've never... Enjoy your underwater bush, Mr. Otter. Exactly. So this is a underwater feeder that then they can eat in front of the window. And then let's go with all these toys you can get them. Starting a Minecraft project, what are you making? Anything fun? Gift box. Ice ball. Sprinkler. Anything else? A mud bath. We're gonna give them a mud bath. I'll give them one over here so they could go look over there. Ooh, cool. See, I'm kind of boring when it comes to Minecraft, and I'm saying that as honestly as possible. Oh, it's a floating toy. That's cool. So now will they go on it? Will they go on it? Come on, go on your toy. Dang it. I really like sort of just quietly going through and like building stuff or mining, like truly just the mine part of Minecraft. But I don't know. I'm really bad at knowing what to build, if that makes sense. Environment. Is that a good temperature for them? I have to check. What's their temperature? Oh, they're playing in the sprinklers. Okay, we're back to otter cams now. Look, they'll like play with everything. Come on, buddy. Play with your sprinkler. I just told them they were watching. Look at him. Okay, now we're gonna go in the water. This is it. Right now what I have is the Java edition. I've done both, but I just have had that for a while. I don't know. Come on, do the otter thing, please. Please do the otter thing. Where you float on your back. Please, come on. Literally unplayable. This game is completely unplayable, obviously. Look at that sunset. Majestic. Absolutely majestic. They're so cute. I'm losing my mind. Like, I would just make screensavers out of this and purely watch this. Hi, these animals are cute, and I'm getting ready for a thing with a lady friend, but you're amazing and wonderful and awesome. I'm so proud to have you in my life. Ian, thank you so much for the kind words and for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, especially on a charity stream day. You know how much it makes a difference. We're just enjoying the sunset with my otters here. So I hope that you have a great evening. Thank you for the support. You know this, but I'll say it to everybody, is my channel revenue during streams that are for charity always goes into the charity. So that is $2.50 towards the Thousand Dreams Fund. So thank you for contributing. I very much appreciate it. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you? I want to see them play with this. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. This habitat's way too large for them, but I'm proud of it. Ooh, I think I set the zoo hours, or rather didn't set the zoo hours. So 8 a.m. Okay. So that's that. That's our otter habitat 24-hour zoo. Yeah, you can set it to be that way, but then you have to be careful about how you light it and all that kind of stuff. What I'm gonna do is make sure that I have two things. One, trash cans. Because they don't have food yet, but those are important. And people are awful if you don't give them enough trash cans. 24-hour zoo would be dope. There are some zoos who will do like overnight events, which I think are pretty cool. Where's the donation bin? Maybe that's education. No, it's not. Why can't I find... Because the thing that we're trying to do is we're trying to get people to love the animals and care about the animals and then give, there we go, money to the zoo. So we're trying to give money for conservation efforts and helping the otters. We're trying to educate them about the otters. So we beg for money at every possible corner. Yes, yes, don't you love it? Give us the dollars. You cannot get down here without giving us money. But look at that. They're all looking up at it and like, oh, they're in the water. Okay, wouldn't this be the coolest view? If I got to go to the zoo, I want to do this view where there's just like swimming animals. I very much understand that I made this way too big of a pool and they don't need this much space, but boy howdy did I try my best. The other one I want to make tonight is the anteaters. We gotta have our snoot boys. So let me go check in on my anteaters. What do I need? How much space do I need? Okay, enjoy your lurk, Blue, no worries. Where's my anteaters? Can I not read? Well, I can't, I mean, don't answer that. I know I can't read, but... Oh, it's a giant anteater, not just an anteater. That's why. Because giant starts with G. Welcome to Sesame Street, apparently. I am a literal child. Okay. So up to one male, up to one female, so they don't need a lot of space. They need no water. And 660, and they need a grade 2 that's 4 feet tall. Now this, the word of the day is dreams. For for the Thousand Dreams Fund. If I had a little like, that was what I would, that'd be when I would hit it. But I don't have that on my soundboard, so. Oops. This habitat is a barrier status, excuse me. Mechanic every month. Did I not hire any mechanics? I don't think I hired any mechanics. No, I have to. Okay, that's fine. They're fine. It's time for some Snoot Boys. This is way bigger than it should be. So maybe I'll put the Snoot Boys right here and give us a nice, massive anteater situation. I need grade 2, but I don't want that because it's Uggo. So we'll do the wood. And it only needs to be 4 feet tall. But it gives me it in meters, classically, as one does. Come on. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough. That's enough slices. Okay. We're good. What are you? Oh, I need a thing. Disregard. I need a staff path. TikTok brain infection strikes again. 100%. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's enough slices. I have so many TikToks that I want to do and have not gotten the cojones to make. Because I'm not good. I have an entire section of my Discord. A little embarrassing. You're really cutting a rug. The otters are about to mate. This could be bad. Oh no, they're not. None of them are children and family, so that's fine. Oh, they're snuggling. They're snuggling. Okay. Good. Well, that was fun. I'm glad that happened. The size of this. It's twice. They look like a heart. I know. Isn't that cute? So now I'm gonna make a bit of terrain. I have a what's the word? A channel in my Discord, or a section in my Discord that's all notes to self. I've told a lot of you about this before. But the one of them is just all TikToks that I want to make. Like one of the sections is just all TikToks that I'd like to make, and I have not yet. All right, let's smooth this out because it's just gonna be a little pond for them to have that people can watch them in. And it helps me not have to build extra shelter. Because then the other one I'll do is I'll do a shelter this way, I think. Having the sound saved is off. Yeah, I started doing that, and then I realized that I was not making TikToks fast enough. And by that I mean not at all, to have the saved sound method be effective. So I just have a channel where I link myself all the ones I'd like to make, and it works. All right, animal trading, animal market. We're gonna go giant anteater. I need 1 boy and 1 girl. All right, silver medal girl, let's get her. She was somebody's pet. And Yes, you are the better boy to get. Trade center. Send to zoo. Go to the quarantine. And we're just milling about because I want to make sure I know what they like. I think I can lower this fence too. Just a bit. Because it's 4 feet or 4 point something feet. So I can just take this just down a bit. Make it a little more viewable. I think that'll be fine. This chick's just by herself. Time to go home. Dang it. Give us money. Ooh, this box way out here got $140. That one's got nothing, but that's fine. We're making some decent money off these otters. What about the lower viewing? 14. Oh my god, I wish I were playing this as franchise. That's so nice. Oh my goodness. I wish I were playing this part as franchise. That'd be so good. Baby otter time. It's baby otter time, fam. Where are you going? It's baby otter time. That's what the box looks like. It's just spitting out fish for him to eat. That's cool. Come on, where's my baby otter? Give me the baby otter. Give me the baby otter. This game gave me a notification that the baby otter was ready. My order was ready. And I have not been given my order yet. This is a concern. Order up? No, give me the baby. Give me the baby otter. Are you stuck? Are we okay? Are we good? Come on, boo thing, let's go. Oh, okay. Yes! There it is! Baby otter. Look at it. 2 baby otters. I love you. Hi. Hi. Wait, is that 3? What? Oh my god, there's 3 babies. Oh my god, there's 3 babies. Raul, Raphael, and Marco. I thought that was gonna be all our names. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god. You're gonna need a bigger pool. No, I made the habitat like 4 times the size of what they need. All right, Jorge has passed his quarantine. Let's move him not into the otter habitat, but into the anteater habitat. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, the otter babies. I can't. Look at them. All right, let's move you into the anteater habitat. And you know what I should do that would make this a lot easier? Was if I thought about my staff paths for a second. No, no, no. We're just gonna let that. They're following their mom. Stop. I can't handle that. They're all just booking it. Where are you guys going? Are you gonna go play in the sprinkler? Look at them. Do you see why I play this dang game? Oh, they're going to bed? This is so cute. I like this habitat a lot. I hadn't seen this one. Oh, they're gonna go to sleep. They're gonna go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh, you mega cuties. Okay. I need to go check on my anteaters. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. No problemo, fam. I got you. You want to pay more money for these sweet animals? Heck yeah, dude. All right. Let's see our anteaters. Oh my god, I didn't know they had tails. Oh my god. This is the most majestic thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. I love you. Come here, Snoot boy. Oh my god. I love you so much. I love you so much. Oh. Okay, I have to fix your house. Hold on. Hold on. We don't like anything about what's happening right now. We don't like any of it. Okay, we're gonna give you a lot of soil. We don't like any of the soil. Soil. We don't like any of this. We hate the grass. I'll fix it for you, my sweet angel. Your reaction to learning that anteaters have tails. I didn't know. I guess maybe I knew they had tails, but I didn't think they looked like that. You know? I also always forget to like mix textures so that it doesn't look so aggressive. Let's go. A little lighter on the soil outside. Good. I didn't think anteater had floofy tails. I thought they were like rat. Yeah, like I guess I figured they had a tail, but like not this kind of tail. Tell me you knew an anteater had a tail like Cooper, because that's what Cooper's tail looks like. Is Cooper an anteater? Jury's still out. Okay, you're a different color, so what do you look like? Hi, pretty. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, let's get them stuff they need. Let's get them some, like, a place to sleep and such. Shelter. I think I'm gonna use the same style, like this log shelter situation. Oh, they swim too? Oh my god. Okay, forget it. We don't need any other animals. This is it. Welcome to the greatest zoo you'll ever go to. All we have are anteaters and otters. You don't need anything else. And if someone else told you you needed something else, they were wrong. Look at it. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. I can't. Yeah, you happy? You like your anteaters? He's been here for a month? Stop it. Paddling with the little sloth claws. I am deceased. Look at your feet. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, this is a good shot. Nice little sun rays here. I can't. All right, I need to fix your house. Can you let me fix what you need, please? Do we need any more trees? No, we don't care about plants. We hate plants, apparently. We hate plants. I love that I accidentally did South and Central America, plants and animals. I did not mean to do that, but I guess I did it right, so that's cool. Why are there no sloths in the zoo? I don't know if sloths are an option yet, but if there are, boy howdy, you know they're happening. Let's try this rock. I got a rock. Okay, they just don't care about the plants they have, which is fine. I don't need them to care about their plants. But I'm still gonna decorate it a little bit, just to, like, give the people something to look at. You know? Like, it feels a little weird They came all this way and there's not a single plant. Like, I feel like someone's gonna report me to like an agency of some sort for not giving them plants. And that doesn't feel right, you know? Look at all these people looking for the anteaters. Oh, you guys are famous. We must unlock sloths. Well, so what's interesting is maybe it's coming another time, because the reason I say that is because they have some pretty neat different climbing animals. Like, they have monkeys and you can design stuff for them to climb on. I'd imagine perhaps that maybe meant we get sloths someday. Now, saying that, I will lose my damn marbles if there are ever sloths in Planet Zoo, because I love sloths so much. I got to touch a sloth at my friend's wedding because she had her wedding at a zoo, because she's amazing, and I cried. I straight up cried. It was a life-changing experience. Heaters and coolers. Species. Zoo weddings are awesome. Yeah? Did you have a zoo wedding or attend one recently? Let's do like a large bed situation back here. Cool. You still all get married at a zoo. That's awesome. Yeah, it turned out very lucky for me because my friend got married at the San Diego Zoo the same same weekend as TwitchCon. So I was already in San Diego for TwitchCon, and it was the best. A scratching post. We just want to like space these out far enough that they'll like do stuff with them. Snowball, soccer ball, scent marker, another scent marker toy. Just give them toys that they like. Vow renewal at a zoo. There you go. There's your strat. All right, let's just put this like here. Perfect. So now, oh my gosh, look at all these people. All right, I need the donation bins, quick. Give me money. Quick. Give me anteater money. Damn it. Give me the anteater money. Okay, so they're perfect, and I love them. Only 50% enriched? Oh, food enrichment? Do we not have food enrichment? Food enrichment. Oh no! Termite mound! How could I be so stupid? Flame, thank you for the bits! Thank you so much for the biddies! I appreciate you. What was that? 20 bits! And of course, the pride bits, because in this house we only deal in game money. I appreciate you. I vow to love you more than this otter cuddle puddle going on right here. Yes, exactly. Oh, I love it. Okay, so they've got everything they need. They're just the best. They're having the time of their lives. Okay. Y'all really need to reconsider this traffic flow, though. Like, what's happening here, y'all? I fail to see the struggle. This sounds perfect. Yeah, that sounds great. I need another habitat here. Let me check for my impact on guests real quick. Because one of the things you have to be mindful of is that all these buildings bother people to see, apparently. So that's the thing. Look at this traffic. We got a traffic jam going on. I wonder if... What other animals do I have that will be cool to see? That we can build something neat for. Animal market. Was the traffic jam giving monies? Oh yeah, absolutely. Reset all filters. I wanted to look at my Zoopedia because there's some penguins. There's some really neat animals I can try here. I just realized I'm like so excited that I'm leaning so far forward that I'm cutting my own head off in my we're never doing peacocks again, just putting that out there. I did a peacock exhibit once and it turned into just a complete unholy disaster because they peacocks are the rabbits of birds, as I learned, and they're all of a sudden I had way more peacocks than I could handle and they were all really sick. There was a lot. There was a lot happening. Oh, this is what I wanted. I wanted these, my snoot boys. Because this is the snoot side of the zoo. This is the snoot area. Because I kind of want to do penguins. Because they need a lot of like deep water. Snoot Town, yeah, Snoot Town. They need a lot of like deep water. And I kind of want to do something with that. There's two penguin types though, I think. African penguin? Can they live together? Important question, no. Oh, you can live with the tapers. Oh, you're cute. Schnozville. Camels. Please tell... Damn it. I wanted the camels to live with something else. Penguins. No. Sometimes I try to look. These are great. They're perfect. I try to look to see if there's any... Wait, I can put tapers in with the anteaters? Important question. Do I have enough space? If I get 2 Baird's tapers, I can put them in the anteater house. That's what I'm being told right now. And so far, nobody's habitats for honkers. Oh no. Hey Tom, thank you for the 49 months. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. My goodness. Land area 1100. Yeah. I can fit tapers in here. I can absolutely fit tapers. Okay, species. Baird. Baird's taper. 1 girl, 1 boy. Oh no. These are both not very good. This is the better boy. And I guess this is the better girl. Okay, we're putting tapers in with our anteaters. And this might be bad, but it might be good. We'll find out, won't we? Because they get benefits from living with each other. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm psyched now. Look, these are snoot boys too. It's just, look at the little baby with the spotty snoot. Oh, this is it. This is living. So many snoots. An anti-taper. Yeah, true. All right. Are they going into their quarantine house? Can we please? I'm doing well, Tom. I'm having fun. We're at $300 for the Thousand Dreams Fund. I'm happy. A taper eater. No taper eaters. Okay, we got 2. Both quarantine pass ready to leave. All right, go back to 1. 1, 2, move. Taper ant. Yeah, true. Can move them to this one. And let's see. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Donation stalled. Wait, what? Let's see. What are they getting? Oh, we're getting baby anteaters too. We're getting baby anteaters, y'all. Come on, guys. You're getting friends. Go. Not yet. They're expecting offspring. Okay, it's taper time. Taper time. Let's go. I love how they just chuck the boxes. As if that's fine. Oh. Snootsville. We're living in Snootsville, baby. They have enough land. They have enough shelter. They want more plants. That's fine. Because the sloths don't care about the plant. Or sloths. Anteaters don't care about the plants. See, you guys got me excited about the plants. About the sloths. Am I gonna figure out what words are ever? Unlikely. Okay, there we go. Come on, I just need more trees, and I need trees in places that don't block anybody's vision. That's all I'm looking for here. Is just more. That's what you meant. Great. Words are hard. It's fine. Yeah, true. Words are hard. All right. I'm gonna assume here that there was a thing that happened with that, and I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about it. But Rudy with another $5 to the Thousand Dreams Fund for our part of the Broadcast Her Grant fundraising for summer streams. I appreciate you. Let's do this Warhead. Do you have a preference on flavor? I can pick something you haven't seen yet. We got blue raspberry. We got black cherry. Put her in rice. Just put me in a bathtub that's full of rice and maybe my brain will reset and turn back on. All right, let's go blue raspberry. Really just mess with the look here. Wait, am I? Oh, it's not that bad. Time to really screw it up. All right. Thank you so much, though. Like, jokes aside, silly moments aside, I sincerely appreciate... That's probably the other flavor, isn't it? Or is that alert cat? No. No, no. No, no. That was you. More torture. And Clockwork says temp tattoos. All right, so it looks like I'm getting 2 warheads and a new tattoo. So Clockwork, pick unicorn, dinosaur, or flower. And where it should go. We're still missing a lot of real estate here, but I've got some more heads that I owe Rudy, so thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all, you are so lovely. I'm so grateful y'all came back. I hope we see you in Discord and around. It's really great to have you. We still got, yeah, I didn't grow myself a 5 head to not do temporary tattoos all over it for charity streams. Come on now. Cheers, thank you. I hate it. I regret it already. This one's kind of stuck to the wrapper, so it's going to be really hard to get out and really painful. Oh, Dino on the forehead. You got it, ma'am. You absolutely got it. Cheers. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. There's another one. I really don't like sour goose. How do you get the tattoos back off easily? Hold on a second. Ooh. I was in an acapella group, yeah. Oh my gosh. I get the tattoos off easily with either makeup wipes or someone told me baby oil, and I've really only had that happen for like the really really sincere ones, the ones that are really, really rough. Absolutely. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's good to see. I figured that was from the introduce yourself. It's so lovely to see you in here. I hope you're well. It's so nice to see you. Sup, nerd? I love that the Golden Notes reunion that's happening in my Discord. All right. Dino on the forehead, and then I have 2 more warheads to do. Do I have 2? Oh goodness. Ace Vera, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. The groan was not at you. The groan was at the fact that I have a couple more sour candies to do. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi, my name's Libby. This is pronounced Ascasian. You don't have to remember that. Just call me Libby. Today we're fundraising for the 1,000 Dreams Fund, which is a grant program that helps women who want to get into different spaces in digital content creation. So whether they want to be streamers, esports casters, kind of anything in the gaming world. I've received a grant from them through the Broadcaster program, and figured it was time to give back. So we're fundraising this year with their summer streams initiative. And it's been a whole blasty blast. Going to shout out for our raider. Oh, Pixel, you already got it. You're so much faster than me at that. But one of the things that we do during our charity streams is we torture the streamer for dollars. So we're at $330 so far. I got 2 more warheads. I got to find a yellow one. And I owe Clockwork a dinosaur on my forehead. So I will do that first. And then I will go dig up my box of extra warheads that I should have the yellow flavor for. But I did not grow this 5-head to not use the real estate for something bigger than myself. So here we go. Oh, I have to fix Stream Element sub. That's my fault. I took the plastic off. I really hope this towel is actually gonna do its job. But we're just gonna go straight middle of the forehead with my dinosaur tattoo here. But thank you for the raid. Sorry, it's a little chaotic right now. We're playing Planet Zoo. Or Blue. I was gonna do that, dang it. You're too kind. I appreciate you, Blue. Thank you for gifting to Stream Elements. I would have happily taken care of it so Stream Elements can make fun of me. Yeah, every time I rub my nose, the unicorn does a little dance. Oh, yeah, girl. So silly. I'm not gonna do that again. That's canceled. We're never doing that again. But also, y'all, Ace Vera not only rating us and being lovely, killing it on TikTok. I always see her on my For You page. So go hang out. Good peeps. Good peeps. We met a zillion years ago. Is Scuzzy Trash a bit emo? Oh, yeah, Scuzzy Trash is bit now. I have to fix that. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back, because I need more water on my towel because my tattoo's not going on correctly. I'll be right back. 1 second. We're fine. I fixed it. I dropped my headset on the ground. We're just really killing it today. I did fix the towel scenario. Did my music stop? Am I bad? Hello? First time streamer? What is this website? Oh, 335! I missed one. Sorry. First time streamer. I've never been on this website before. What's Twitch? Oh, I just turned it down on the little roller thing. Stubbed my broken toe into a dog bone. There's your dinosaur. She's a little worse for wear, but she's doing great. Oh, thank you. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they just the best? These are all the charity incentive rewards, is that you can decorate and or torture the streamer. My foot feels like absolute garbage, to be honest. Hold on. We're gonna stop blinding people from my warhead sweats. Just give me a moment. Someone thinks he gets something right now, and I'm not really sure why. Would you like to say hello to the Raiders? Come on. Come on. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, so the sour candy makes like my under eyes sweat. There's the boy. Thank you. There's the Koopy. There he is. Does he want a warhead too? No, but you can give him treats with channel points. That's called crying. No. It's like I'm not crying. Literally, like the skin here gets like sweaty. It's so gross. It's so icky. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something? I said the word. He gets a tiny little nubbin. I said the word, but you gotta work for it. Come on up. Bump it. Real one. Bump it. Yeah, that's a good boy. Good job. Good job, handsome. He knows how to work it. Yeah, if I even come remotely close to the word TREAT, we're good. All right, what was that other one? I need to read who supported. I so appreciate you. It was another Rudy. How many more of these before you open the next bag and go for another lemon? So someone else already said they needed a lemon one. So now I have 3. I'm gonna do a lemon one and then I'll do the other 2 while we're playing, just because I don't want to get in trouble for not correctly playing the game I'm listed under, if that feels fair. But I will do 1 lemon in all of its full screen glory. And I'm opening an extra bag just so you can get your lemon. All 3 at once. Get it over with. Do you want me to die? Damn, absolute savages. Okay. Lemon. Lemon. And then what was the other one was for the last flavor out of that bag, black cherry. So I will do a lemon full screen, and then I'll do the other 2 while we're back to playing, just so I can kind of get back in the row, if that's okay. I don't want to get bonked for not playing the game. What's worse, Warheads or Bean Boozled? Ooh, so I've only done Bean Boozled a couple times, and I won't do the ones that are like puke flavor, right? I won't, like, I'm like, hey, I'll do Bean Boozled, but that twosome, the peach or barf or whatever, is off the table. Like, it's not an option. So I've only gotten some of the, like, milder Bean Boozled. I would say that Warheads are worse. Yeah, it's not chapstick. I got it in a makeup crate. It's called this, and it's The Balm, and it's lips, cheeks. Theoretically, I presume you could put it on your eyes, lips, and your face, but, you know, a brand like that would be ridiculous. Sorry. That's, For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Yeah, we're off front page now. I can use my copyrighted buttons. It's not by that brand, because that brand is bad. But it's like a multi-purpose. I'm trying to cut down on my makeup, like, ensemble. Not because I don't enjoy it, but just because it's like low-key wasteful to buy a ton of makeup. And even though I wear makeup every couple of days, like I don't wear makeup every day, but most days a week, it just feels like it's about collecting the products instead of about using them. So I'm trying to downsize and buy more mindfully. Like, I bought all that stuff from Gamer Glam, and I love it. I'm wearing Gamer Glam right now. Anyway, I owe a yellow lemon warhead, and then we'll get back into the game with the other 2 warheads quickly in tow. Rudy, and whoever's behind yellow, please. I very much appreciate you. We've reached $335 for the Thousand Dreams Fund. I'm so grateful. We'll probably be up around, just guessing based off, because I put my own stream revenue in as well, probably closer to 400 by the time we end the night. I'm pretty hyped about that. So thank you. I appreciate it. Let's rock. Oh. Ow. Well, that's a spicy one. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that hurts. That shit hurted. It's a spicy meatball. Look at all these spicy meatballs. Oh my god. Ooh. See, this is what I mean. I'm not crying, but look at how shiny my foreface got. Words are so hard. Look at this derpy little dinosaur who fell apart. She was just trying her best. I don't know what to call this. Under eye? Whatever. Y'all are mean. I'm gonna go build my stupid anteater habitat now. Y'all are mean as hell. Sinuses? That's inside though. These are not my, this is my, whatever. Cheekbones. Aren't cheekbones like here? I'm clearly a makeup expert. All right, let's see how our babies are faring. Oh, they're swimming together. Oh, they need food and water. Oh no. Oh, my people have not eaten. Uh-oh, stinky. They're all... Oh, this is a staff path. I'm like, why is that so... not it? Okay. More paths aligned to grid. We'll make a little plaza here. Okay. Wrap from your temples to your nose anatomically. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, because I'm not good at, I have bad sinuses. We're looking more like Post Malone, you know it. That's the goal. I still have 2 warheads I gotta do. I'm taking, not breaks, but like, you know, a moment in between, because I got 1 more lemon and 1 more black cherry to do. Exocrist, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing at least a little better. What can we do here? Facilities. Guest facilities. Weed. Oh right, build mode has music. Build mode? That's The Sims. Spirit of a 17th century boat. I rose and exited the cabin, alighting on the foreface at precisely midnight. Took tonight off from work. That's fair. Definitely take care of yourself. Definitely take care of yourself, please. I don't know why y'all are coming for me on foreface. I thought it was funny. Okay, we need a bathroom. Oh, that goes this way? Cool. So we've all got bathrooms now. Everybody got bathrooms. We need... I don't know. Well, like, this is the forehead. These are the cheeks. I understand. I'm just not all the brain cells are there today. I'm very sorry. I'm not good at stuff, okay? I'm just holding it together as best I can, and it's not always working. All right, here's like a big shop. I don't know why I'm picking Australia, but I'm gonna say it's good. And it doesn't back up on anything. Perfect. My favorite thing. I'm being sent TikToks. Despite the fact that I'm very much streaming. Four face is a synonym to upstage. Like this. I said in voice, and Kabubu and Ducky made fun of me for it. Stop making fun of my friend! All right. For some reason, we're in Australia now. I didn't realize the branding was that strong, but I just liked the building. And then let's call it... Let's just really mess with this and make it European Classic Picnic Bench. We're melding a lot of styles, and there's nothing wrong with that. And then I need the umbrellas. Perfect. That's not a sloth. No, that's a sloth. Making fun of Pixel should be punishable by the removal of your snacks. Yes. No snacks allowed. I need an info center still. I need an informational booth. How will we accomplish this? I think just a standard informational booth, perhaps? Yes. And a balloon shop. Perfect. Now, I put up some fences. Oh, wait, hold on. I know exactly what we're doing. So these are the letters that you can put on stuff. Oh, shoot. How do I... Oh, how do I... It's not what I wanted, but sure. I want to remember how to rotate it. Not this axis, but... I don't remember how to rotate. I can label it slots. I was gonna make it Snoot, but yeah. Like I was just gonna do welcome to Snootsville, like all along here. But I don't remember what the key is to move. Advanced move is X. That's what I wanted. Rotate. Toggle from relative to world axis. Rotate. Look at that. Tell me this isn't worth it. Okay. Now I need... This will be Snoots. Hold on. I'm busy. Y'all, I'm so busy. So Libby, what'd you do this weekend? Don't worry about it. Label the resting area the Snoot Shack. Oh, you're so genius. Hold on. I'm gonna have to move all of these. Let me get my rotation system down. Pixel, you're a genius. And I can duplicate this. That was Schnozville. I think we're going through many different iterations of names, and that's totally fine. Oh, so I can just use X for this. Cool. That's definitely not in the right place. Snoot. The first thing I see is Habitat for Honkers. No! All my hard work! Hold on. My snoot sign! Why? Okay. Because look at these animals, K-Boo. Tell me this isn't Snootsville. We got the anteaters. And we got the tapirs. We got a one-way ticket to Snootsville. Look at these glorious snoots. These are my favorite snoots. This one looks like Cooper. Okay, K-Boo, before I hit play, what do you think anteater tails look like? What do you think anteater tails look like? Just, like, picture them in your head for a second. Because I will tell you what anteater tails look like. Look at this. What a beautiful baby. Cooper does this with his tail too. Not over his back, but he puts his nose under his tail like a little fox. I still owe warheads. Hold on. Let's just observe this cuteness for a second. Blanket tail. Blanket tail. Exactly. All right. I'm in animal camera mode for a second because oh no. Not for puppies. We're fine. 5-second rule. Black Cherry Warhead has a bonus of having touched the carpet, so that's gross. Rudy and whoever's behind Yellow, please, thank you for this. Y'all have absolutely killed it. We're at $335 for the 1,000 Dreams Fund. Cheers. I hate you. I don't want to do this, but onward and upward. Oh! Oh, God. Hold on. We're good. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Hi, good morning. Oh my God, it's so sour. Look at these tails. Look at these tails. Look at them. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, he's poop. Excuse me, sir. Could you not? Damn, bro. That's your bed. What happened to your wrists, babe? What's wrong? Why is he all scratched? I guess nothing's wrong. Okay. Well, these guys are just vibing. Yeah, with this broom. Oh, we need food enrichment for the tapirs. But environmentally, we're okay. Habitat. Food enrichment. You've inspired Ninja Cat to purchase. Yes, it's so fun. If you have questions or need help or anything, hit me up in Discord. I will easily answer questions. I'm not always great at like the right answer, right? But I will at least point you to somebody else that I know has the right answer. Fruit spike tree. Oh, goodness. Is that a Glam Zaddy? I was just talking about you. I was just talking about Gamer Glam, actually, specifically. Hello, my darling. How are you? Y'all, Glam... Can I get a watch command, not for Glam Daddy herself, but for the Gamer Glam Cosmetics channel, please? If y'all thought my bullying a brand on Twitter was funny or entertaining in any way, please go support Gamer Glam Cosmetics. Please, 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 please. I'm wearing one of the palette, actually mixes of stuff from both of the palettes right now. You can't tell based on the insanity that's on my face otherwise. The makeup sort of fades behind the unicorns and dinosaurs, but I love it, and you should buy her stuff, please. It's a great company, and you should give them all your love. I'm doing okay. I owe you stuff still. I know that. I'm very sorry that I'm a little behind on getting back to you on kind of a packet situation that we had talked about, but I promise I will. We are fundraising for the Thousand Dreams Fund, who I know Pexel spelling is. What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? Thank you for the gifted subs. That's actually going to end up being a contribution to our Thousand Dreams Fund as well, because I take my channel revenue for the month and I put it in. I support you back, babe. Oh my god, look at this beautiful human. Please stop. She streams on Facebook. I think you still stream exclusively on Facebook, right? And is just a delight. So please take the love and give some of it to Glam Daddy, please. Thank you. That's an order from your commander. I'm supposed to, but I can't right now. That's fair. No. Please. You are talking to the person whose last stream was literally 1 month ago. So you're 100% fine. You're all beautiful humans. You're a beautiful human, Exochrist. I love you. Stop. This chat is just 100% vibes, and it's my favorite thing. Yeah, let's put like a casual chief beef right here, and like a nice gulpy soda right there. We're just filling out our food court here. All vibes. There, I did it. By copy pasting. It's okay. You spelled it eventually. Thank you, Pixel. I so appreciate that. There's so many things on that channel. I sent a bunch of you guys to the Gamer Glam channel when I was on a panel probably a month ago at this point. But please continue to follow. They've got all sorts of cool stuff coming with their beauty program. Just go give all the love. If you thought my Twitter rants about racist marketers and makeup companies were funny or entertaining or at least educational, because I did do it from an educational background as like, I'm a marketer, this is what I would have done differently, then please support a company that gets it right. Thank you. This is your certified endorsement from, damn it, I put my palettes back on my dresser today. I have had them sitting on my desk for like weeks, and today I put them already. I've carried on the bullying legacy by making fun of Elf every chance I get. It's true. It's true, you do. That's what we say in this channel, by the way. Glam Daddy is, ignore the haters, they probably wear Elf, so. Their parents never taught them right, so they probably wear Elf. It's cool. Anyway, welcome to my chaos zoo, where instead of, organizing our animals by like region, right? Oh, here's like the Africa animals. Here's like the, like aquatic animals. No, ma'am. We are simply aquatic and snoot. Oh, that's too far. Oh, we went too far. This is the snoot zone. It's lived in by exclusively animals with long noses. Like this majestic dude. He's so handsome. And these anteaters that are glorious. Why do I always catch them pooping? Okay, you guys are embarrassing me in front of my friends. Can you stop? Yeah, run away. Run away. I'm sorry. That was very rude. No, I'm sorry. You could have your toy. Was that you? What animal makes that noise? Looks like a really cool channel. You'll love everything Glam Daddy does. Glam Daddy, Clockwork Angel, owns a makeup company where she creates all these different products, and like I'll let her talk because she's way more detailed than I could possibly be. But like, there's care to how they're packaged. There's like stories behind all the characters in the packaging. Like, please go check them out. I love them so much. Look at them. All the snoots. It's snoot time, baby. I just, can you imagine for a moment, like you're taking your kids to the zoo, right? And you're like, wow, what a fun time. I wonder what animals there are. Let's ask a zookeeper. And the zookeeper's like, what's your interest? And you're like, African animals, please. And they're like, sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Do you want, inside of house, do you want water or do you want snoot? I can't. I will pay good money to an actual literal zoo if they will put snoot on their anteater signs. Like, you know how there's the aquarium right now that's playing off the hot tub stream meta that's like thickest for cold tub stream? What do I have to do for snoot? Posture check. I'm sitting up straight. My shirt just doesn't fit great. I promise. What do I have to do for a snoot? Snoot, snoot. Exactly. Man. But yeah, I wanted to do an aquatic animal off in the water zone. I wonder... No, that's too much. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can make something make more sense. Like, I want to do the splash zone. That's a level of build I don't know if I could ever get. But I would absolutely love to figure out, maybe it's the penguins. Maybe the penguins are what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for an animal. Oh, the seals. The seals. That could be all water. Just saw that you hit 8, only 2. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm Twitch rounds up, but I'm actually past the number, which is good. Twitch does this weird thing on your page where, like, if you have, for example, like 49, it'll say 8K, and if you have 8,050, it'll say 8.1K. Which, like, I understand that's how rounding works. I'm not that dumb. But, like, I wish it used to just say the straight up number, like 8047, right? And now it says a random number, which is great, except when you're close to an edge. And it'll, like, round up for you, and everyone's like, oh, congrats! And you're like, I'm not there yet. Like, imagine I was at, like, 99.51, and it was, like, 10K. I'm like, that's not 10K yet. Anyway, I'm looking for the seals. Where are the seals? Seals. First of all, snow leopards. Yes, give it to me. I think I forgot how to read real quick. Anteater babies. I'm sorry. We'll find seals in a second, but it's anteater baby time. Just give me a sec. The zoo notifications told me that it's almost anteater offspring time. Now we gotta look uncomfortable for a second. Look how they sit, first of all. Look at how it sits. I'm in love. Second, look at baby. Oh my god, you're so cute. Yes, Did she just die? Wait, hold on. What just happened? Oh, she's, like, itching. That's fine. I thought she died. Look at the baby and the little itchy boy next to it. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you jealous? I'm talking to the animals on the screen. And Cooper is like, Mama? Mom, am I good? Mom, did I do good? He's running! I can't. They're so cute. I don't know how to handle this. Okay. Now to find the seals. Which I said I would make. Some of the enrichment ones get a little bugged with terrain. Like they're still accessible, but that's my fault for not placing it well. Can I just search for seal? Gray seal. Okay. Oh, this one's name is Ontario. This one's name is also Ontario. That's nice and confusing. Good luck the rest of the evening. We have to bail now. Have fun. No, no worries. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the love. Oh, wait. Before you go, I have one left on my keyboard. This one's for you. I'll say goodbye now. You can watch me suffer and then you can sneak out. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for contributing to the positive chaos. I love y'all. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. And, I hate it so much already. Oh, ow. Ow. I hit the roof of my mouth. Oh. Ouch. Oh, okay. Good night, Clockwork and Ninja. Hope I see you soon. Have a good one. Oh, no. I did this one for you. SJ Legend. Hi, Ashika. What we do for charity. Oh my god. And one more from Ninja Cat. Is the roof of your mouth all messed up from the sour and rough edges? Absolutely. Absolutely, baby. It hurts. But it's for a good cause. Oh, thank you for that. I will do the one more. Thank you so much, Clockwork and Ninja Cat, for helping us get to $340 for the Thousand Dreams Fund. Apparently, there's trash in my park. Someone vandalized my park. No, I will not have this. I'm hiring an extra caretaker. Where else is there litter? Oh my god. Stop being animals. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to buy more trash cans. Why? Why do you all suck so much? Why are you all terrible? Stop putting your trash just randomly on the ground. You suck so much. Okay. It's a negative impact on you because you're putting the litter on the ground. Okay. I have one more. The alert didn't come through, but Ninja Cat Rudy says nothing, just warheads. So I will let you guys pick. Is there a flavor you would like to add to the torture realm? And if so, what is it? I'm sure I'm gonna be so excited. Thank you for helping me cry a lot. And also funding grants for the Thousand Dreams Fund. I am a grant recipient myself. Y'all know this at this point, but I'm really grateful that y'all are indulging in a stream where we get to give back. I think that's pretty cool of you. And you're the best. Okay, thanks. Bye. All right, new terrain tool. I think if I can, maybe I can, no, do something interesting here. No! God. Why does this keep happening? Because I'm trying to, like, carve out more here. That's what I want. No. Double no. Okay. Maybe I can just kind of hand sculpt this out of here. Oh, that's right. You will not let me do this. Because if I could make like a little step up bit and this path could diverge this way, I could have a viewing area maybe for some seals. This is a lot. I don't know what to do. This is the part where my creativity far outshines my skill. Far outshines my skill. I got nothing here. Oh, that's because of the path. Oh, boo. We'll just kind of build that in. But I wonder... I wonder if I can't... I'm gonna bring this back up and flatten it. Like, get rid of you a little bit. It's kind of what I want. Yeah, maybe this is it, that I'm building my seal pool in here, and then you can kind of come up. Hey, Lila, how's it going? How's life? Maybe that's it. I just do... No, no, no. It's not what I want. Okay, that's the general shape. Are there alerts for the charity? Wait, whoa, yeah, there's supposed to be alerts. Excuse me, Stream Elements, could you hold it together? Oh, no! Oh, no! So Sarah and Ashika donated $50, first of all, putting us at $400 for the Thousand Dreams Fund, so thank you so much. Almost our goal. I so appreciate you. But they donated $50, which makes me do a hot sauce shot. And their note was, sharing our love of spicy food with you. Also hyped to support your fundraiser for a great cause. So thank you. I don't know why my alerts are not working. Let me check in on if Stream Elements is doing its thing. You got your job. Oh my god, you got it? I know you were going through placements. Did you get what you were... it seems like you got what you were hoping for. That's so exciting. My overlays. Edit. Why are my alerts not going off? This is rude. Game scene alerts. Settings. Skessian Thousand Dreams Fund. Save. What happens if I test it, Tiltify? Excuse me? Fake donation works. We'll pretend this one was Sarah's and we'll jam out to it. Finally got my eyes tested. I just got mine rechecked recently. My eyes got worse. It's big sad. All right, gonna pause real quick here on our game and go into the full screen and take our hot sauce shot. I should have waited to donate then. Oopsies. Wait, you did one too? Did I miss something? Tassels. Oh, I see yours too. Boop coop for me, please. That's all I need. Plus the temp tattoos. You sure? You could have a dinosaur or a unicorn or some flowers on the face. You can add to the look. Thank you so much, Oh, I almost dropped my hot sauce. Uh-oh. Tassels, thank you so much for the $10. I so appreciate you. That is so kind of you. I'm so sorry I missed it. I don't know why the alerts didn't go off. I'll have to ask about that. That happens every once in a while, so thank you for keeping an eye on the bar for me. I wish they had a chat bot where it would like, you want a dino? Okay, dino color options are pink, yellow, or blue. Pink, yellow, or blue. And I owe Sareth and Ashika this hot sauce shot. I love how you're shaking it. It separates. It's not the best. It's just red hot. Like, but it's a spicy one. It's not the like baseline buffalo, I promise. I'm not that big of a baby. Oh, right. I have to take the cap off because it doesn't pour fast enough. But yeah, it kind of separates a little bit, which is gross. So, for reference, Sareth, you have not been here. This is not a regular size shot glass. This is one of those like dessert shot glasses from a restaurant that's near us that they gave us in takeout. So this is not a shot glass for size reference. So don't tell me I'm bitching out and not doing enough hot sauce in the shot glass, because this is like several ounces more than is necessary. So on top of all the Warhead candies, which is now burned the inside of my mouth, thank you for my second hot sauce shot of the night. Thank you for supporting the dreams of women in gaming. Our goal is to fund a dream, which is one of the grants that they have through the Broadcast Her program. So thank you, even though I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna have to remember not to breathe near it. Cheers. I appreciate you. Thank you for your donation. And then I will get to Tassel's Dino as well. Oh, God. We're good. I don't mind spicy food, but straight spice with nothing to put it through. Whew. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my God. The practice for the wedding. I like spice. I don't know where you get it in your head that I don't like spice. I had that one time where I underestimated something was as spicy as it would be. Shots and spicy stuff. Try again on the shots. Not probably, well, if the bride and groom tell me I have to, then I will. But, you know, I'll celebrate with you. And you'll just make fun of me all night anyway. All right. Me and my yellow oh no, green screen, why? She's yellow, I promise. I don't know why it's picking her up as green on the thing. It's a yellow dino for Tassels. I'm gonna do right here, really, just like finish out this, just finish out this cheek look. I exist! Hey, CDC, how's it going? Ever cook peppers and basically end up macing yourself? Oh no, Pixel, you okay? I've, actually, you know what's funny? Now that I say that, or you say that, I think about something else. I have my contacts in. What have I been touching all day? What have I been touching all day? Warhead dust. I'm gonna wash my hands like 4 times before I take my contacts out tonight. Oh yeah. The worst is when you have like contacts or like it gets into your nails, stuff like that. All right, Tassels, this one's yours. Let's hope she turned out well. think she's okay. Oh, she's a little hard to see. But she's yours all the same. Here, I'll block out the sun from my lights. There's your dino. Thank you so much, Tassels. I really appreciate you contributing. You are so kind and so sweet and so lovely. They do have a grant program for women in tech too, so maybe I'll see you on that list next year, and you'll get at least your $10 back. I had a couple of my robot alums get their New Face of Tech grant, which is specifically for women in STEM. So, you know, we'll see. We'll get it back to you, tenfold or 100-fold. Tenfold. Here's your. Damn it! I don't want to do sandball. I've literally never wanted to do sandball. This terrain stamp tool is exceptionally difficult. It's very confusing. I don't know how to handle it. Math. Well, clearly I didn't get the math grant. So blue means it matches. But, like, I still messed it up. Baby otters are about to turn into adult otters. That's what my side alert is telling me. Maybe I'm not gonna do it that way. Maybe I'm gonna leave it kind of caved out like this. And then I'll sort of kind of paint it backwards? Is that what I'm looking at? I think so. I just want it to get light again. Stop raining, dang it. Oh, so this is separate than like a university given one? It's done by the Thousand Dreams Fund, and it's just like a, because my grant at least was just like a PayPal to me. Flip Zeus. I know, stop raining. Also, it's definitely not zoo time. Can it be morning, please? Can you give me my thank you. Goodness gracious, that shouldn't be that hard. Be great if I could see what I was doing. Be really cool if I could see what I was doing. Looked like a nuke was coming. It kind of did, yeah. Okay. So I think my plan here is to do just like... These are our baby otters, are now big boy otters. Look at them all playing in the rain. Cute. All right. I wonder... Am I doing Coop treats? Yes. Will he want to do treats? I'm not sure. Koopa Coop? He's currently sleeping at my feet. I'm sure he will wake up for the right purpose. I'm sure of it. Oh, yellow means it stays the same. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's roughly what I wanted. Sure. Why won't that go away? I think I've frozen the tool. I'll feed the coop soon. Okay, perfect. He will love it. Can you click and drag it? Maybe. No. I've never wanted to do additive. Stop that. That's a little more like what I wanted. Not that. Because now I can kind of make like a... I think... Yeah, this is what I wanted, was to kind of fix what I had... Fix what I had broken. And then I'll sort of readjust, right? Like... I think I will... Yeah, and then I can sort of like play with this. Like I can... This is more the general shape that I wanted. Oh, baby taper time. We interrupt your construction site for baby taper time. Come on, girl. It's baby taper time. Oh, he's a spotty little boy. Look at the inhabitants of Snootsville. God bless. The miracle of life. Look at this little snoot boy. Look at this wonderful little snoot. Oh, hi, honey. Oh, his ears. I can't. Look at it. Put a hole where the people are. There are some great videos. I'll post them in Discord when we're done with stream tonight. But there are some fantastic videos of people just taking all the tools and like breaking them beyond belief. Right? Of like, there's one, I think it's Let's Game It Out, and it's like, I made a horrible prison where no animals can survive. It's so funny. You get hot sauce in your eyeball. No, one of my so my glasses prescription changed, which would be fine, except that I didn't buy new contacts. But one eye, so it used to be that this was like a 2.5 and this was a 3, and now this is a 3 and this is a 3 and something. So all I have are 2.5 and I have 3 contacts. So I have 3s in both eyes. And it's not meant to be in this eye, so it doesn't really fit right. I'm okay. I'm bummed. Like, my foot's just bonked, and I'm sad about it. Don't you look fabulous? I just live with the boring glasses now. Oh, I enjoy my contacts very much. I don't know. I like having contacts. Oh, I think that's too far, actually. Time to make an absurdly large habitat for the millionth time. Okay, we need this and that and that. And then it looks silly because it is. Then we select this whole damn thing and we go up. And it's still not above ground. So we go up. And it's still not above ground in some parts. So we go up. See my genius? I can see most of y'all without glasses, my head starts to hurt because, yeah, like dialing phone number is much easier. Exocrist. That's a good one. I'm reluctantly giving you that one because it's cute. Yeah, I definitely don't need all of this. Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe I'll be incorrect and the seals need a lot more than this. I've been wrong many times before. It's kind of like space this out. Blue got a Cooper treat. Cooper? Is there a boy in his house that wants a treat? Is there just a guy? Is there just a guy who wants a treat? Coop? He's under my desk. He does. He's being shy. Cooper. You want a treat, buddy? You wanna come up here and get a treat? Hi! There he is! Come on, come up. There he is! Good boy! Good boy! At some point, yeah. Hi! Can I have a kiss? You good boy? Have a kiss? Thank you! That's my good boy. That's my good boy. Oh, CDC got you one too! You're gonna have to come back up. You're gonna have to come back up. What a guy. What a guy. I wouldn't mind doing it for free. He's a lot. He's very special needs, but I would certainly take you up on that if ever around. Hi, sweet boy. That's it. You only got two. That's a good boy. Go back under the desk. He's like, man, if I have to. Okay. Trying to, like... I've done this countless times before, where I just have, like, no idea how to fill in the insides of my lakes. We're doing our best. Yeah? Guide dog. Are you keep getting like a trainer dog? Like a buddy in training? That's so cool. I'm assuming seals need a lot of water. Is that an unfair assumption? How much water can I put in here? Does that seem like enough water for a seal? What about this much? Oh, that's too much. That's probably slightly too much. That seems more realistic. That's so cool, Kabu. I always wanted to do that. I thought that would be so neat. All right, Zoopedia. Yeah, they need rocks and sand. They do need rocks and sand. Come on. Gray seal. Is she talking? Yeah. No, he does. And then when the lights turn off, he knows that it's like time to do a thing that we would have to do afterwards. Primarily water. An amount of land. Hey, Mickey, welcome back. Up to 2 males, up to 8 females. Oh, hell yeah, we got more otters coming in. All right. Zoo, animal trading. Up to 2 boys. Roger that. Wait. Oh. Up to 8 females. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them. Two males, 4 females seems like a decent start. Do seals walk or waddle? I don't know. What's the right thing? The zoo is good. So we have 2 exhibits so far. We have our otter habitat with underwater viewing, where you can see the boys swim. And then we also have Snootsville, which is where the anteaters and the tapirs live. Snootsville. Where we have all of our snootiest animals, like this long boy and this other long baby. That's Snootsville. And I'm building a seal habitat. Right now, that's going to be way too big for the seals, but I don't really care, you know? Callie barely wants to walk for potty. She somehow managed to catch a toenail. Oh, Cooper just got groomed and he got one of his nails split. And I'm like low-key really mad about it because I told them not to chop them. I told them to grind them down, but what do I know, right? I'm just, you know, taking care of him. All right, go to the quarantine. Now, what do they need? They need aquatic, temperate, and tundra. They like just some random Karen. That's me. Okay, nothing really. I don't know anything yet, but I can start to do my aquatic biome. Where? Aquatic, North America, Europe. That'll help me. Nature, aquatic, North America, and Europe. Beautiful. Got all these like reeds. Are they the same? Damn it. Okay. Underwater plants that I have to go underwater with the camera to place. There we go. Underwater eelgrass. It's almost baby otter time again. You know what time it is. It's baby otter time. Oh, come on. Come on now. Here we go. There's the stuff that we need. There's the stuffs that we need. Okay, I got some quarantine animals. Animals. Okay, who's ready to leave? 1, 2, 3, move. 2, seal house. Oh, I don't have a door for the seal house yet. Hold on. Like an idiot. Hold on. Staff path. Wait, why is that so... No. Okay, barriers. I'm thinking too hard. What the hell? Excuse me? Seems a little... Oh, I'm not smart. How do I get my keepers in there? That's a bit of an uh-oh stinky. This is a wee bit of a stinky that I've made. I've created a bit of a problem. Somehow that's valid. Okay. 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 It's not good yet. I'm trying to make it good. I don't actually want this much, like... Thank you, Kebu. I will. It's seltzer, but it's hydration all the same. Why did I just... Okay, sure. Who's that? Viral, how are you? Thank you for this raid. I appreciate that you've brought it my way. You are so kind. So kind and so lovely. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go back into deep lurk, but hey, thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hello, y'all. My name's Libby. If you're asking, it's pronounced Skessian. But don't worry about it. You don't have to. You can just call me Libby. I'm grateful that you're here. I appreciate you. And thank you. Thank you for being here. That's very kind of you. Hi, Viral. How was your stream? How did it go? How is everything? I guess that's connected, right? Call it good, I guess? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you checking in on me. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty okay, as it were. But I hope things were good. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? I haven't seen you in a zillion years, and it's my fault because I'm never around. Because I'm the worst. Okay, that actually solves the problem, I think, of letting me put my seals in the habitat. Yes, it does. Thank you. No, I've been a bit all over the place too, so don't stress about it at all. I'm just grateful that you're here, and I hope all is well with you in your world. All right, let's see. We're waiting for seals. We're waiting on seals. That's what I'm getting. All right, let's see what our seals think. They probably hate it because it defaults to grass. Yeah, we don't like it. Okay. They're fine with enough shelter. They don't need any, I guess. More than enough water and stuff. They don't want any of the long grass. They want lots more rock and lots more sand. And they want some snow. I think I'm gonna need to put some coolers in here. I need lots more plants too. So let's see. You are not a failure, Viral. You're absolutely not a failure. So go terrain, soil, rock. Go rock, terrain. What else do we want? That's still too, oh, because there's all that grass over there, I was gonna say. Let's see what the sand options are. How can one progress without failure? True. Yep, failure is the step to getting it right. A very good point. Let's give them a little more rocks back here. Gonna soften it up a little bit with some smooth rocks. Oh, we need more sand? We need that much more sand. What are you doing with all this sand? True. That's a very good point, Tassels. I don't often think of it that way. I have a really tough time with being a little too tough on myself. As if we didn't know that. Okay, there's my... Hey, CDF man! Thank you for the 14 months. And you know as well as I do, that's gonna end up going into our 1,000 Dreams Fund campaign because all my channel revenue does the same. So thank you. 14 years, yeah. I always love that. People go like, oh my god, 14 years. I need Tundra. I am working through what my different plants are. I think I'm gonna get them some cool rocks. Really hoping they can't climb on out of here, because that would be kind of unfortunate. Please don't be floating. There we go. One day. I mean, we've got people with 4 years, which blows my mind as it is. I don't know how to process that. That is an absolutely wild fact to me that doesn't make any sense. I like this ice rock that's going on. Got a lot here. It's cool. A couple months away from 3 years. Y'all are wild. That implies that I've been here this whole time, and I definitely have not. Temperate. That's what I need. Oh wait, we don't want coverage? We're anti-coverage? Oh no, I've been ruining it all. They just want rocks? You guys seriously just want rocks? Whatever. I have not yet, no. It's on my list, but I have not yet started with it. I just want like a little cave situation in this. Some nice backing. It feels so weird to not have stuff in their habitat. Species, gray seal. I think this is probably our final habitat for the night. And that is where we'll... Not really where I want that, actually. I'm gonna put that there. Let's do... Sure, just floating in the air. Staying up for it. Is it that, so like, I'm sure it's great. Is it that, it's that good? It's that worth? Let's see. Doesn't feel like I've been here that long. Isn't that always wild? That's just a wild experience. Oh no! I added a bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense for them. I had the taper still picked. That was pretty silly of me. Let's go with a sprinkler. Kind of all over the place. A ball. And then let's see how they like it. Finale's tomorrow. Really? So I guess I'll have to binge it all. That's fine. Enrichment. Okay, so if I hit play, we're happy. Okay, we got happy seals. Let's see what our seals are like. Pure vibes. Oh, look at those chonky boys. Okay. Nope, I have a new favorite. I have a new favorite. That's it. Oh, yeah? Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. Oh, heck yeah, buddy. You go right in there. I love this game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, the aquatic pack is definitely going to be something that I spend a lot of time with because this is stunning. Wow. Like, I know I make my enclosures way too big, and I think that's just because I feel super uncomfortable with the idea that they would be in small enclosures, but like, man, this is gorgeous. This is just stunning. I'm so happy. Oh, this just made me so happy. I love it. Oh, look at his little face, too. Okay. I also really love that it's bringing everybody into the underwater viewing area now. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, it's just a visual issue. Because when I'm in the water here... Hold on, let me... This way, when I look through there, it didn't look like there was glass. So I was like, oh no, It didn't look like there was water, rather. So I was like, did I break something? But look how cool this is. They're all lining up to see them. Oh my gosh, this is cool. I have so much more to learn and so much more to try and play. Yeah, you do that little twirl, buddy. Oh my god. Look at all their adoring fans. Look at all their adoring little fans back there. Oh, I love it. Okay. I think this is probably going to be where I end it for the night, because it has been 4.5 hours. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to see if the next person down on the schedule is still live, because obviously with the Summer Streams event, all the different Thousand Dreams Fund fundraisers are all in a row. I want to see if they're still live and if they will still be live. Yeah, okay, so they're currently live. Yeah, buddy. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I can't. They're currently live, so we're gonna go give them a raid. Let me save my game real quick. I want to keep looking at this, but yeah, as long as I'm streaming before August 1st again, which I'm hoping to stream on Sunday, then we will be good. New, we'll call this Snootsville Zoo. And we're gonna save that and exit. Where are we ending with Stream Rev? I don't get a good picture until after the stream when it sends me the little email, because I'm really bad at remembering what my tallies are. But I promise I will update it in Discord, and obviously you'll be able to see it on Tiltify as well. Because I don't actually wait for them to send me my stuff. I just do it myself and then figure it out. Great stream. See you again soon. Absolutely, Goose. We're going to raid somebody who's also fundraising for Thousand Dreams Fund. They're currently playing The Sims, which is awesome. They're in the midst of their front page slot. So let's give them some love. We are going to go to Ketapalooza. And I'm looking for their pronouns so I don't mess up. Nope, can't find any. So we're just going to say that they are awesome and we're excited to meet them. So you can copy that raid call if you like. I've got it copied into their chat already. Their bio is black bi and always ready to cry, which 2 out of 3, are a mood. So I think we're going to like Ketapalooza. So I'm going to do /raid Ketapalooza. They're playing Sims. They're fundraising for the Thousand Dreams Fund as well. I was actually almost going to play Sims today. So I will... quick boop for your Snoop before you raid. Boop. So copy that raid call. We're going to go visit Ketapalooza, who's also doing fundraising, like I said. Thank you guys so much for helping us reach $400 for the Broadcast Her programs, for the Thousand Dreams Fund, for their grants. I'm so grateful for y'all. I love you tons and tons and tons. Be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I will see you soon. Mwah. Let's go give Keta some